Alright everyone, good afternoon. It is currently 15:59 on Sunday, May 12th, 2022, or 20, excuse me. Holy crap. It's May 12th, 2024. Excuse me. So, um, anyway, I do not have this stream link, but let me see if I can do something here. Okay, so you know what? I'm probably going to only do this break cool here. Let's see. So break cool. So we are actually going to have a special guest today for severe weather. Sane is here, Pirate's here, and Jace is here. Let me put this into the chat. If any of y'all can, remember, I'm going to put a link to the chat. That's only going to be for Bray Cool because he wants to do the radar stuff today. For today's severe weather event. So I'm going to put that into the chat. I don't really want to do that, but you're pretty much going to get declined unless it's Breakable because he wants to. So Breakable, I see you're here. Let me just give me a second. Let me put the at least. I am going to. I'm going to add the link into the chat so you can join here with the radar. Um, hopefully this thing will work. So there you go. After this, I'm going to decline. So there you. Okay, so that is for you, Break. We're going to have a special guest here join in just a second. But after that, I'm going to delete the link. Let me just see what's going to happen here. I do not know which setting I need it yet. I still need to pull up IMBot. You lost your AirPods at a Goodwill. Okay, that sucks. So there you go, Break. That's it. That's the one. And I haven't even added anybody in here yet, so I'm gonna have to see if there is a way I get notified that somebody's backstage or whatever. We'll get started here in a second. It is 16:02 right now. If anybody else is joining here, welcome into this severe weather event. I don't see anything, so I don't know if I'm supposed to see something if he goes backstage or not. But we'll see. I don't see any more screens. I don't see anything else, so I have no clue. Like I said, so I guess let me know if you're backstage. I guess if I don't see anything. So there you go, Break Cool. That was for you. So no one else tried to join because I know some of y'all do, but unfortunately I can't roll that today because I don't really want to deal with all that drama. But anyway, I'm gonna pull up IMBot a while I wait for Break Cool to come in here. I do luckily have everything else in here. So I should still be able to be on the chat. I do see a cancellation of an NSVR from Lake Charles for Allen, Evangel, and I have no idea how to pronounce some of these in Rapids. Like I said, so I might need help pronouncing some of these. I still don't see anything, so so there you go. I guess it kind of is different. I don't know if it is different. I mean, to me it sounds the same, but I guess I don't know if he's backstage or not. I have no clue. If I'm being honest with you, no, I might need to have this setting on. I don't need to do that. I did not. No, I don't need to do that one. Okay, I just didn't know what the heck that did. So there you go. You're trying, but it thinks I'm. Oh, okay, starting your own stream. Well, let me see. I don't. Interesting. Okay, so we'll be able to have radar in a second. Just let me know if you are. I have the replay up for you, so I didn't have the chat up at the same time. But anyway, it looks like we have an expiration of an SVR or an SVA. Excuse me. Okay, interesting. A severe thunderstorm watch expiration for Angelina, Cherokee, and whatever the heck this N1 is. NACOG. Not Dodges, something like that. Texas, I don't know. But we do have something from Amarillo. It is a special weather statement, which is strong thunderstorm will impact northern Randall, and southeastern Potter counties through 3:30 p.m. Central Time. Looks like this one has 0.75-inch hail. And it has winds. Let me see what that did. Land spout possible. Okay, with 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 0.75-inch hail. Um, so let's see here. So there you go. So shouldn't be the wrong link. That's what I legit. It shouldn't be. That's legit. Let me try it. I put the link into this stream in here for a reason. So let me just see if it works. Should work. Yep, it takes me right to it. I don't want to do that though, but okay. But anyway, let me just see. If I enter myself in again, let me see if I get a notification of somebody else coming in here. Let me just see. Let me bust that. Okay, I think we're good. At least I don't know. I know we are able to do something else with Restream, but I have no clue. But okay, we'll see what happens. I have no idea. I have no idea. But there you go. Your little cousins took pretty much all of my Slim Jims before they left. Wow. All right then. Let me see. Let's see. I don't know how it is the wrong link. So how would I send the link with the stream then? I don't get it. If I copied and pasted it, then how is it that it's not taking you to it? I don't get it. Is there a flippin' different link to the stream than the actual website? Because that is very confusing. Why would it take you somewhere else if I legit copied and pasted it? That is really, really strange, but let me see. We were supposed to do coverage, invite guests, and there should be a URL link. I see. Let's see if there is an invite guests. I don't see an invite guests, but I do see people. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. Alright, hold on 1 second. Okay, hold on just 1 second. That might have been the wrong one. Break cool, I am sending it again. Let's see if this works. So that is for Breakcool. That is for Breakcool. Since he wants to help with the radar. So let me click on the link too to see what it does with me. I want to see if anybody else does that. So let's see. It's pretty much just cancel everything out because I don't need to. This is interesting. This is really interesting. I don't even see myself coming in here. I just wanted to see. Okay, I clicked on the invite. I clicked on the invite guests, and I put it in here. So yeah. So who knows? I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to do here. But this is strange. That's really strange. We were supposed to do severe weather coverage, but I have no idea. Let's see. Try that. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. I'm not seeing anybody backstage or anything. So let me see. You're in now. Okay, so how would I add? How would I add? Let's see. I see you in here. I just don't know. Oh, wait. Works.
Can you hear me?
Ah, there we go. We got it working. Yes, I can. Great.
Okay. I'm gonna turn my audio off majority of the time. I just came on here to try to get this whole thing set up.
Okay,
Here,
sounds
I'm
good.
gonna get the Weather Star 4000.
Oh,
I'm guessing going
shucks. Come
for
on.
Lake Charles.
I just saw something from Lake Charles, something like that. Hold on. I'm trying to delete this link off the chat, but I guess it doesn't want to do it.
Yeah, just tell them not to post, just not to press on it.
Yeah, I guess I should just do that then. But we are going to have some severe
I've
weather.
never had anybody to Restream, and I've been using Restream for years. So
You what?
I've been using Restream since 2021, and I haven't added anybody yet. So
Oh, okay.
I'm
I
gonna go
see.
and put in Lake Charles to the radar.
I want to hit block
It
because I
doesn't
feel like
look
I'm
like we're
gonna.
getting anything out of Houston yet.
Yeah, I don't think so either. So
All right, so I'm going to turn my audio off. I'll share my screen.
all right, cool. So, but yep, that's what I have open right now. I have the chat open on my phone, but I do also do. I guess it's not supposed. I guess I'm not supposed to. But anyway, Ray Curls can share his screen so that way he can show us the radar and stuff like that for severe weather coverage and whatever whatnot. Oh wait a minute, that's probably because I'm in my state college account. I am so flippin' dumb. That's why.
Go ahead and
That's why.
switch over to the screen. It should be sharing now.
Okay, let me see if I can. All right, there's the radar. Well, what he has.
Yeah, there you go.
There
That's
you go.
yeah,
Well,
that's
that's
actually.
why. No wonder why. Got it. Thanks.
If any alerts come in on a WJON or whatever, if there's any alerts from Houston, I'll go ahead and turn off my audio and we'll have the alert play in the background.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and mute now.
All right, so he's gonna go ahead and mute while I'm gonna keep on talking here. So it looks like I don't see anything. Oh, never mind. I see a special weather statement from Amarillo. So crap. There we go. Oh, nope. Remove. There we go. Haha. I managed to remove the linked chat. There we go. Okay, great. So let's see if we can get started with severe weather here. Breakel's gonna leave that up. But in the meantime, I'm gonna keep on talking. Hopefully, he doesn't mind that. An air quality alert. Well, I'm not worried about that. Let's see where the Amarillo one is here. So it looks like land spouts. Yeah, 309 Doppler radar. It was tracking a strong thunderstorm 5 miles southeast of Spearman, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. So it looks like there's land spouts possible with this storm. Also producing winds of 50-mile-per-hour gusts and half-inch hail. So it does look like, yeah, Spearman's only in the path of this storm, but I think more towns are going to be in it. I just have no idea which which way the storms are moving, but excuse me, we will see what happens with that. That's basically what's happening for right now here. Um, since it's a school night tonight, if things work well, I think I might be on here until 2100 hours local time. And yeah, saying I'm not gonna deal with your stuff. I told you to not click on the link, and guess what you did? You clicked on the link, so I'm not gonna deal with that. Anyway, uh, this is severe weather stream. We're not here to chat, so I don't know how you got in if I deleted the link, but okay. Um, so anyway, maybe I might have done something wrong. So it doesn't look like there's so much going on, but um, so let's see. See, you just mute it for now, just in case something happens in the background. I see. That makes sense. Okay.
It's fine, Sarah. Just leave. You just know you're not gonna be in the stream. All right. He forgot. All right.
Yeah.
Just leave, man. That's all you gotta do.
Yep. There we go. Okay, sweet.
It wasn't an accident, so we're not mad at him. We're just telling him to get off.
Yeah. Basically, that's what we're doing. There we go.
Okay, he just
There.
canceled severe thunderstorm watch. They just expired the severe thunderstorm watch. No, they did that a while ago. Never mind.
It was a warning. Lake Charles expired an SVR though for Allen and however the heck you're supposed to pronounce that, Beauregard.
Beauregard.
Beauregard. Okay. Beauregard. Thank you. So yeah, I'm
But
pretty
there is
sure.
one for Allen, Beauregard, Calcasieu, and Jefferson Davis, Louisiana, till 3:30 Central Time. So 4:30 both of our time zones.
Yeah. Anyway, we have an updated SVR information. Looks like.
Just for Jefferson, this one is for Jefferson Davis, Louisiana, 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts.
Yeah.
All right, Saying you can keep watching. Just don't try to join the restream again.
Yeah. Just yeah.
You could even type in the chat if you want. Just don't join the link.
True. Yeah, looks like that's
And then they keep there is an observed flash flood warning for Grayson County, Texas, which is about about an hour north of Dallas. Looks like psychologist left for a minute. Well, guess we'll continue. This will be weather coverage. Okay, I was just seeing if the hazardous weather was on. All right. A little too loud.
Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Jefferson Davis Parish in southwestern Louisiana, western Acadia Parish in southwestern Louisiana, until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:16 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Welsh, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard: 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Eunice, Jennings, Welsh, Iota, Vermontoff, Evangeline, Morse, Egan, Esterwood, Hathaway, Midland, and Roanoke. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Louisiana. At 2:16 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Charles has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Jefferson Davis Parish in southwestern Louisiana, northwestern Acadia Parish in southwestern Louisiana, southern LN Parish in southwestern Louisiana, until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:26 time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Kinder, moving east at 45 miles per hour. On ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Kinder, Oberlin, Elton, Fairton, Reeves, Pine Island, Buller, Harmony, LeBlanc, Bond, and Hathaway. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central and southwestern Louisiana.
Are we still good, or need to restart a stream? Because seriously, that okay. Apparently, I need to keep it on, I guess, low. I have no idea what the heck's going on, so strange. But um, anyway, we're gonna go back to severe weather, hoping that things will work. But I guess I have to what the heck is this? I am bot. Anyway, so hopefully things will work this time. I guess I have to have my. I might need to hear myself in the background here. So so I don't know. So you might have to hear some of me in the background. So I do apologize. I'll try to talk over that. But severe thunderstorm warning does continue for um Jefferson Davis counties until 4:15 Central Time. So let's see what we got going on here. So it looks like we
Yes, I'm
got.
still here. I was just on the call with my sister. That's why I turned on the camera to let you know I was still there.
Oh, okay.
My
Okay.
sister, we're gonna get 2 personal pizzas from Pizza Hut tonight because my parents are going to a concert.
Oh, fun. Okay.
Yeah, I got a huge test tomorrow, so I'll be going to bed an hour early. Usually go to bed at 10, so I guess tonight I'll be going to bed at 9.
Okay. Well, that makes sense because I probably be live until 9. So that makes actually a lot of sense.
Yeah, like the reason why I'm saying muted is because my sister's gonna be home probably about an hour or so, and also I got stuff going on in the background.
Yeah, of course.
My baby sisters aren't here right now. They're at my grandma's, or one of my grandmas.
Oh,
So
okay. Nice.
if my baby sisters were here, then yeah, I'd definitely be muted the whole time. I wouldn't even broadcast the alerts over WJON
Mm-hmm.
because
I see.
because while you were gone, I added the 2 alerts.
Okay. Excuse me. But anyway, we're gonna continue with severe weather here. I honestly just forget where the heck I was. I have no idea what the
Okay.
heck I was talking about
Well,
before.
update is for the continuation for the severe thunderstorm warning in for Acadia and Jefferson Davis counties in Louisiana. The hail is now, I think it's 2.5 is tennis ball. So
2.50 is tennis ball. I see. Okay.
yeah, so it's tennis ball size hail in Jefferson Davis and Acadia parishes in Louisiana.
Alrighty.
Any more alerts of the issue, I will broadcast them over. I'll broadcast them over my audio.
Well, sounds good. So I guess I will go ahead and continue with what I've got. Looks like a flood advisory just now got issued for Ellis and Navarro, Texas until 6:15 Central
We also
Time.
have 3 observed flash flood warnings in Fort Worth area for
Yeah, we
Texas, Fannin County, Texas, and Grayson County, Texas,
yes.
which are
Yes.
all oddly enough counties along the Oklahoma border.
Yes, that is true. We
Normally,
keep getting these landspout SPSS for sure from Pueblo, so that is really crazy. We now have one for North Broward and southeastern 3:15 Mountain Time. Looks like at 2:44 Mountain Time, Kepler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm capable of producing a landspout 10 miles southeast of Brandon or 21 miles northeast of Lamar, moving southeast at 10 miles an hour. So, yep, I knew it.
anyway,
Landspouts.
State College. So
What's up?
as I say, I haven't mentioned this yet, but I'm guessing this may be a weird time to say anything about it. I mean, you'll probably find with it, but whenever there's like a severe weather event going on here in Charlotte, and you want to do coverage on it, I'll have WXL 70 playing in the background.
Okay, yep, that's fine. Yeah,
That could help a lot.
yeah.
Yeah. Also, 107.9 when they turn on the alerts. They're the only local station that is all like SBRs and TORs and FFWs.
Right, yeah,
Every
that makes sense.
station in Charlotte's TOR only. At least most of them, because Charlotte is a very iHeartRadio reliant city.
Right.
Well, I'll keep you updated. Got WJON OP, IP. I keep messing it up. Luckily, the main station doesn't spam alerts no more. It's just weather scan.
Okay, that's good. Yeah,
Yeah, it's weather scan that spams it now.
that sounds good. Yeah, I'll just keep broadcasting that stuff until we get something here, and I bet like Break will go ahead and put that over if anything goes over WJON. Looks like we got do have a report.
But
Jennings and Jeff.
main JON, they fix it to where my microphone's having problems. I keep every time I have it on mute, on the edge of mute, and it just keeps muting it over and over again. I'm not even pressing on the keyboard.
Oh yeah, it's
I
interesting.
don't like that. That's the one thing I don't like about Windows is that the keyboard's messed up.
Maybe that's what happened to me. So no wonder why people couldn't hear me half the time. Huh. Um, I just
Yeah,
never knew
you
that.
have yours over was it iPad or phone?
I have an iPad. That's what I got mine
Yeah, that's
on.
what I thought over iPad because I think you're using the phone whenever you need it.
Yeah.
Well, check on you, but no,
Oh, Lake Charles now a new SVR.
okay, so I'm gonna keep the audio on for right now. So this one is for Lafayette, Acadia, Lafayette, and Saint Landry parishes in Louisiana. Saint Landry, whatever. But Louisiana does have some weird parish names.
Yeah, and it is in effect till 4:45 Central Time. While he gets the audio running, at least I'll just see what's up with the storm. At 3:47 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Iota, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. So it looks like we got 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts that are occurring with the storm. So,
I'm on
uh,
mute for just a minute, just so I can listen to WJO and PSU whenever they relay it, because I don't want to, because they do play copyrighted music on the main station, so we're gonna have to,
yeah, yeah.
you know.
Anyways, this is the Crawley Rain, Rayne. Karnar. I have no idea how to pronounce some of these names.
And
Um,
Louisiana had a lot of French names as town names because it's a former French territory. So
mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah, I don't speak French.
I just
Um,
I.
Bernarco, Church Point, Iota.
Well, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go ahead and turn on WJO, and whenever they start relaying it, I will unmute.
All right, there you go. Um, even and Maxi Can you still hear me, or am I having the stupid mic problems again? We got a new SVR for flipping.
They just issued two SVRs, so I guess we'll begin two over WJON.
Yeah, makes sense.
Hold up. I don't know. I don't want to.
Look, and I guess that's what happens when I do stuff like that. Do I seriously need to like Okay, what's happening now? I have to restart. I have to reload the page again.
Looks like WJON ain't gonna relay the first one.
Okay.
Taking forever, but I've had one time where it took like 20 minutes to issue an SBO, so we'll see.
Okay, well, we will definitely see. We've been trying to get these warnings out to you. Ooh, a heat advisory from Brownsville. Wow, it's already that season. Wow, okay.
Brownsville is usually the first National Weather Service to issue heat advisory,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
maybe Corpus Christi or whatever. Because Laredo, the average high there is already 80, is like 90 degrees in late March.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I guess I'm just gonna have to keep the replay on, see if it replay dies out, because I'm just gonna need to double check to make sure that, oh yeah, I would just need to be okay, and just need to be sure that I don't get kicked out or anything like that. This severe weather stuff is not gonna go well. Um, if I guess the mic keeps freezing up on me. Let me just make sure the controls work. Seems like they do work just fine, at least for me. What is number one I see by the join thingy?
It's
Okay.
definitely not real. It's definitely taking them forever to relay it. They're really going to relay it at all. Right now, they're playing Back in Black. So,
Oh, okay, I see.
trying to see if we can.
Okay. Anyway, Pueblo, Colorado. Let's see what we got here. Special weather statements for probably a land spout.
Yes, you got all bots talk.
I do, yeah. I
Yeah.
have. I just.
The reason why I usually don't do that during severe weather events is because I don't feel like getting my phone flooded with a bunch of dun dun dun.
Exactly. Which is why I don't have the alert thingy on. But still. I see southeastern Prowers County through 3:30 Mountain Time. I see at 2:54 Mountain Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm capable of producing a land spout 15 miles north of Two Buttes, or 24 miles southwest of Coolidge.
My
Moving.
Windows weather is so weird. It just said high winds expected soon, despite the fact that we're not supposed to have storms until Tuesday.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's supposed to rain like all Tuesday morning and Tuesday afternoon.
Huh. Moving northeast at 10 miles an hour. Let's see. I'm just going to continue with this one in case something else does seem to
Yeah,
happen.
that reason will help me sleep on Tuesday since I am out of school Tuesday and Wednesday because of testing.
Oh, sweet. Land spouts, 40-mile-per-hour winds, and penny-sized hail are occurring with the storm. Prowers County, rural areas, so even though it's going to be over there, you should still, you know, find shelter if something were to be
I
issued.
doubt you. I don't. I doubt they're gonna relay it. I just take it if it takes them this long.
Yeah, they might not have enough
I'll be honest.
things to.
WJON. I'm gonna be honest. W the only radio station I see having Hoover taking them this long is probably WDFA, but they've been gone since I don't know how long.
Yeah, I don't know either. I think like 2022, I think. Um,
All right, it's on weather scan, so let's see if it's on the I'm playing now.
Parish in southwestern Louisiana.
There we go.
4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Basile, Mar. Hazard: 70 miles per hour wind gusts and ping pong ball size hail. Source: radar indicated. Intact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Eunice, Ville Platte, Namu, Basile, Elton, Catania, Moretta, Savoy, Durald, Swords, Richard, Riddle, Montel, Prairie Ronde, and Hathaway. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central and southwestern Louisiana.
All right. Well, we got that.
All right, there you go. That was the EAS alert.
However, now my dog wants to say hello.
Oh,
Once more. Hold up. Let me.
we got a new issuance from Amarella's dog.
S'more.
That's a cute dog.
He's 2, and he's big. He still thinks he's a
Oh, yeah,
baby.
he's pretty dang big for 2.
He still thinks he's a baby. Gets in the trash all the time.
Oh, my.
I wish I could sit on my gaming chair, but there's still clothes over there that I need to put up.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, and you can tell I'm wearing a Bucky shirt.
Oh, I can tell.
Well, if it's severe weather in Texas, it sort of fits. Yo, breastfeeding.
But anyway, as we're enjoying the dog's company.
Yeah, mainly because looks like I am, but I haven't issued anything
Oh,
yet.
yep. Milwaukee just issued an SVR. Let's see what this one's for.
All right, Milwaukee Sullivan. Okay, I'll go ahead and add them to the IEM bot so we can.
Yeah. Northeastern Iowa and northwestern Dane counties until 4:45 Central Time.
This is near Madison.
Yes, at 3:38 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Spring Green, or 11 miles northeast of Dodgeville, moving east at 35 miles an hour. 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail are occurring with the storm. Locations impacted include western Madison, like Breakcool just said, Middletown, Verona, Mount Horeb, Cross Plains, Mazon, Mazon, Mazzoni. I think it's how you say it. Black
Wisconsin
Earth.
has some very weird town names.
It does. Black Earth, Black Mounds Arena, Pine Bluff, Blue Mound, State Park, and Marksville. Other landmarks includes are the following locations: Hydes Mill. So please be prepared to take shelter on the lowest floor of a building.
Okay, I got WJON on at minimum volume so we don't get any copyright claims or something.
Yeah, it's good. I don't need any copyright stuff on this channel,
Yeah.
especially because this is my second one.
Yeah.
So,
It does sort of affect your first one, though.
mm-hmm.
They're both on the same Google account.
Yep.
So. Yeah, I really don't. Yeah. By the way, if y'all ask if y'all can record alerts, yeah, I guess so. You can just give credit, I guess.
Yeah, if you really want to record alerts, I guess you technically could. You can just give credit.
Because, well, I mean, it's not alerts we made up, so.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't misuse the tones. I think that's the most.
Oh yeah, don't misuse them. Oh yeah.
They could fine you up to $1 million for that, so.
Yep. Yep. But anyway, it looks like I see that Breakcool's pulled up the radar.
Okay. I'm not going to pull up the. I don't think I'm going to pull up the Milwaukee radar yet. I'm going to keep it on Lake Charles. They just expanded the tornado watch again.
Yep, they did. Yep, they just expanded
Okay.
the tornado watch.
Foyles, Iberia, Lafayette, St. Landry, St. Martin, St. Mary.
Yep, so those counties are now in the watch until 7 p.m. Central Time.
Which was what the original watch for
Yep.
Louisiana originally was.
Yep. We got 2 special weather statements from Amarillo and Pueblo. Pueblo is probably another land spout thingy. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Yep. Land spout. Huh.
Yeah, you already know WJON is playing mostly 80s music now.
Yeah.
Which is
Central Kiowa County through 3:30 p.m. Mountain Time.
But yeah, we're going to keep it on the Lake Charles radar because it looks like that may be the only SVR from Milwaukee for today.
Yeah, it makes sense. A lot of sense. We also have a new SPS from Lake, or not Lake, Lacrosse.
The fact
Yeah, but
Houston,
that's effective.
Houston's in this tornado watch. They haven't issued anything yet.
Who did?
Houston never issued anything yet. They're under this tornado watch.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's probably gonna take WJ a win a good
So
minute.
again, if anybody is just joining us, it's not going to be too much of a crazy day. It's 17:03 Eastern time.
I mean, whenever the next high risk is, and that's gonna be a crazy one for sure.
Yeah.
What up there? Here we go. This, screen record this one.
Is in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and now includes the following parishes in Louisiana: Iberia, Lafayette, St. Landry, St. Martin, and St. Mary. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
So that was the new.
There you have it. That was the new
Tornado
watch
extension.
extension. Yep. So. Oh, two
Looks like
printed
they're probably not going to relay the Milwaukee SBR.
I don't think it's probably going to get that. I wouldn't expect it to.
Okay. Okay, so they just canceled the SBR for Allen, Jefferson Davis, and Acadia. You should add me as a mod in case if some idiot decides to say your real name.
Who said that?
Hi, Psychology.
Oh, that was Jace that said that. Oh, I see.
I guess you can add me too, just in case,
Yeah, probably be a good idea.
Maybe, add the few like most, maybe Jonathan and Stormtracker too.
Yeah.
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 Maybe not every single mod from the State College WX channel because there's a lot of us, but
Oh yeah. I can put I'll put you and Jace as a standard mod
and
for this channel.
whenever Jonathan and Stormtracker, maybe whenever they will.
Yeah, whenever they find this channel, I'll put them as mods.
I mean, I think Jonathan's already found the channel. He may just be busy. I think he's busy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he might have already found it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, it looks like Green Bay now we have an SVR now for Oneida County, Wisconsin, until 5 p.m. Central Time. Let's see if we can take a look at this one. Yep, it's just southeastern Oneida County until 5 p.m. Central Time. At 4:06 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Newbold, or Newburgh, what did it say? Newbold, or 9 miles northwest of.
This is Green Bay's first SVR this year.
Yeah, it is.
So.
Yes, Rhinelander.
Any Wisconsin station.
Moving moving east at 35 miles an hour. We got 60-mile-per-hour winds in Nickel-sized Hill with the storm. Locations do include Rhinelander, Newbold, Woodboro, Crystal Lake, Scout Reservation, Enterprise, Monaco, Roosevelt, McNaughton, Gaijin, and Harshaw. So, move to interior room on the lowest floor of a building, of course. I think Breakles pulled something up. I don't know what it was. I think it was a.
I guess this is county. Hold up. Most of the Wisconsin stations on NoWeatherRadio.org are Green Bay stations.
That's true.
The only one that isn't a Wisconsin station is Winona, which is actually in Minnesota. So I'm confused why it's on the Wisconsin one. It also says the Columbus station's in Alabama, despite the fact that it's in Georgia.
That's interesting. Anyway, I think it's still a continuation of an SVR from. Yep, it was Dodge City. So let's see what we got here. So yes, a severe thunderstorm warning does remain in effect until 4:45 Central Time
Okay.
for northern Stanton County.
Also, a new special weather statement for southeastern Nacogdoches, central Angelina, San Augustine, and west central Sabine counties in Texas. Shreveport.
Alrighty. At 4:07 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles north of Mentor, moving northeast at 20 miles an hour. So 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail do occur. The storm locations do include Johnson City and Big Bow.
I'm
So
guessing that's Dodge Cities, or is it?
that's Dodge City's warning. Yes.
Yeah, Dodge Cities warnings are incredibly rural. I can tell you that.
Yes.
I say Dodge City is definitely one of the more rural National Weather Services. That's a fact. I don't know. Wakefield's sort of rural too. Wakefield's way out in the middle of nowhere,
Yeah.
and it covers two metro areas with over a million.
Mm-hmm.
And Norfolk. I checked my MacBook to see where my AirPods are, and they are at the West St. Paul Police Department. Did they get stolen, or were you there and left them there?
Interesting. I don't know.
So they're at the police department. That may be a small sign that it may have got stolen.
Let's see what Jace said. You checked your MacBook to. Oh, okay. See where your AirPods are. Yeah, there's the West St. Paul Police Department. Interesting. Yeah, that's what he was talking about. That's interesting.
But yeah, I do gotta say, yeah. I don't doubt most of your mods or whatever do know about this channel, but
Yeah.
know.
Anyway, that's what's going on. It's pretty much just a severe weather that's going on right now. I did not expect it to go, so much. So again, I pretty much will be alive until 2100 hours Eastern, or when the severe weather diminishes.
Because
Um,
you never
so
know. Now, the tornado watch expires at 8 Eastern
yeah,
if they don't cancel it.
yes, that is true.
Somebody must have stolen them off the ground then if you dropped them.
Yep,
Because I don't know how they go from Goodwill to the West St. Paul Police Department unless they were stolen.
yeah.
Yeah, I hate when I drop stuff. One time I had this little AirPod, or it wasn't really an AirPod, it was off brand. So it was very windy outside. I was walking down the street. And so it literally blew out of my ear and landed in the sewer.
Oh no.
Now I only have one of those headphones. Most of the time I use the Dougal things though, because I easily lose my AirPods if I ever have something. So I have to get like the little Dougal things.
Right.
You know what the
We
Dougal.
got a report. Jennings, Jefferson Davis Parish. Let's see. Public reports tennis ball size hail at 3:30 Central Time. So we got photos of tennis ball size hail in downtown Jennings. Okay. We don't have too much going on today, so I just didn't.
I mean, we got a decent amount, especially with
Yeah,
the
we have a
last
decent
video.
amount. It's not too much, which is not
Yeah,
too
but
crazy.
more of like a typical springtime storm.
Yeah.
Not like high risk level like it. Saying I gotta say though,
Oh, you think you dropped them on the ground? Okay, I see.
you probably saw the video that I had with the severe storm that hit here.
Mhm.
That hit at my uncle's house over in well, the city's already on the thing.
But anyway, um, let's see what we got. Okay, so now we have a cancellation of an SVR from Dodge City for Stanton County, Kansas. So now we don't have to worry about that storm anymore.
Let's see what's going on with. I guess Norman. And of course, nothing's going on with GSP. If something was going on with GSP, I would have known because it probably would have been raining outside. Oh no,
Yeah.
the GSP's viewing area is ginormous. So
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if I was an FFC, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Right. Anyway, continues SVR from Milwaukee. At 4:12 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Mizone, or 8 miles northwest of Mount Horeb, moving east at 35 miles an hour. 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail are occurring with the storm. Locations do include western Madison, Middleton, Verona, Mount Horeb, Cross Plains, Mizone, Black Earth, Black or Blue Mounds, Arena, Pine Bluff, Pine Mount State Park, and Marksville. So move the interior room on the lowest floor of a building, of course, in any warning, and that does include Dane and Iowa counties, Wisconsin, until 4:45 Central Time. We also have another continuation of an SVR from Lake Charles.
No, that's
Um,
not related, but I hope I get a tropo when I'm down in Alabama.
yeah, I hope so. Let's
Yeah,
see.
I mean it is at the beach. I may be able to get a station all the way from Texas if it's good enough.
Yeah. I don't really have the updated script, but I can tell that its severe thunderstorm warning does remain in effect for Arcadia, Lafayette, and St. Landry parishes till 4:45 Central Time. Still has the damage threat considerable with the 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and tennis ball size hail with that storm.
I'm gonna go throw this thing in the trash. I'll be right back.
We do have a report of a 1 mile west of Goodland, Sherman County, Kansas. The public does report hail of mothball size, 0.50 inch hail. Okay, interesting. At 3:08 Mountain Time, that's a report from M Ping. So that is really interesting. Mothball size hail. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. I guess it also is referred to as half-inch hail.
I told him to throw some trash away. Um,
Okay, speaking of Goodland, we just issued a special weather statement. Looks like a strong thunderstorm will impact southeastern Cheyenne County and east central Colorado and northwestern Greeley County and west central Kansas through 3:30 Mountain Time. At 3:15 Mountain Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm capable of producing a land spout. Looks like they're getting into the land spout stuff. Or 12 miles northeast of Sheridan Lake, or 15 miles southeast of Cheyenne Wells. This thunderstorm was nearly stationary, so there is land spout tornadoes, 50 to 50 to 55 mile per hour winds, and nickel-sized hail. All are occurring with the storm. Locations or the storm will remain over mainly rural areas of southeastern Cheyenne County and what else did it say? Northwestern Greeley County. Um, so this does include 136 and 144. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. But I actually do believe that it might be dinner time for me. I thought I heard something. So, Breakcool, do you mind taking over for a bit?
yeah, I'm about to have dinner time myself personally, but I'm gonna stay on just for the radar, even if I'm busy, because I just gotta leave my computer up and make sure it's on the charger so it doesn't go dead because this computer has battery issues.
Oh,
But
okay, I see. So yeah, okay. So in the meantime, I'm just gonna check and see if dinner is ready for me. If it is, I will be back a little bit later, y'all. So I do apologize for the quick pause, but it seems like Breakcool will be here as long as he can before he gets dinner started. Um,
yeah, whenever my sister gets here.
but anyway, I'm just gonna go ahead and do a quick check. I will hopefully see you guys after dinner. So if that's what's happening. So Alright, I will see you guys later, and Break will take over for a bit.
All right. Later.
Later, a little later.
Okay, so train weather spotters reported tennis ball size hail in Acadia, Lafayette, and St. Landry Parish in Louisiana. And right now we have that continued severe thunderstorm warning for Dane and Iowa counties in Wisconsin, as well as Oneida County in Wisconsin, which is Green Bay's first SBR this year. Keep updated on that. So we just got a climate reports now, the most recent are climate reports from National Weather Service Columbia and also National Weather Service. So we had confirmed from State College, Columbia, and we also have a tornado damage survey in for the Finleyville tornado event that was over in Pittsburgh. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I will be right back.
South has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Keats Parish in central Louisiana, southeastern Vernon Parish in west central Louisiana, northeastern Elton Parish in southwestern Louisiana, until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:39 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Cravens, or near Fort Johnson, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include DeRidder, Rosa Pine, Glenra,
All right.
Pitkin, Fort Johnson,
When
Fuller,
you're done, let me just see if you can at least still
Calcasieu,
hear me over that.
and Union Hill. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest
You can evidently.
large hail, damaging wind.
I know that
Clouds to ground lightning.
I'm talking over that.
Move indoors immediately.
I also have no idea what station he's monitoring.
Leading chillers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm, and do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central, southwestern, and west central Louisiana.
Anyway, it's currently 17:44. Oh, that was WJON. Okay.
Yeah, it's because of other stations. You know, they're well, this area, you know, isn't. I mean, maybe Alexandria has a few, but you know, you could maybe Odyssey has some stations that you'd get from, but definitely not iHeartRadio. iHeartRadio. I mean, I've got a few TROs on iHeartRadio. I got a PDS from Nashville on iHeartRadio, and I've gotten a few Tallahassee from iHeartRadio. But here we go, another one.
Has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Lafayette Parish in south central Louisiana, northwestern St. Martin Parish in south central Louisiana, southeastern St. Landry Parish in central Louisiana, until 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:39 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Grand Coteau, or near Arnaudville, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lafayette, Opelousas, Scott, Breaux Bridge, Carencro, Cross Springs, Leonville, Arnaudville, Melville, Sunset, Fort Bar, Henderson, Grand Coteau, Kempton, Sophia, Atchafalaya National Wildlife Refuge, and Atchafalaya Welcome Center. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central, Central and Southwestern Louisiana.
All right, there you go.
All right, so we just got two SBRs.
All right, there we go. We were lucky with that.
And I wish I could get one of them Sage ES Index things. It'd be much easier, and I'd just be able to relay it whenever I have to.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Which is required by all U.S. radio stations to have.
Yep. But anyway, looks like UNR, looks like Rapid City's gotten into the talk of strong thunderstorm statements. Wow. Okay.
GSP hasn't. We'll probably get some on Tuesday. Maybe even tomorrow, because you never know how Mayweather is.
Mm-hmm.
Very unpredictable, to say the least.
Yep.
Also, last thing, you already know North Carolina's weather is bipolar, so we don't know what's coming.
Exactly. Yeah. Pennsylvania can be that way too sometimes.
But in the winter, it's definitely more freezing cold days than warm days. Here in North Carolina, it's like split in half.
Yeah,
We're at the meeting point of the south and the northeast.
Mm-hmm.
So, it, though North Carolina, you can definitely tell it's still a southern state.
Yeah. Looks like we got a special weather statement from Lake Charles again. Looks like it's affecting northeastern Tyler, northwestern Newton, and northeastern Jasper counties through 5:15
So
Central
this
Time.
means we could also get it from the weather. I forgot which one it was from Lufkin too. If they issue as SVR on this one,
Could be, yeah. 4:47 Central Time. Doppler radar was
and
tracking a strong thunderstorm along a line extending from near Brondell to 9 miles southeast of Rockland. Movement was east at 35 miles an hour. Wind gusts of 40 miles an hour and half-inch hail are occurring with the storm. Locations due impacted include Jasper, Abenzer, Toledo, Bend Dam, Browndell, Jamestown, Barresville, um, Roggenville, Harrisburg, Mayflower, Sam Ryburn Dam, and Wiregate. So,
so if you see this, if it gets upgraded to the SVR, we could get it on WXK 23, which
what?
doesn't have a stream. If it gets upgraded to the SVR, it'd be WXK 23.
Yes. Alrighty. Sounds good to me.
So
Um,
WXK 23 serves both, I think, Jasper and Tyler counties. So
okay. Yep.
we'll keep updated on that. Right now, it looks like the main focus is for the Alexandria and Lafayette areas in Louisiana.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think this should have just been a severe thunderstorm watch because it looks like we're probably not going to get a TOR tonight. Yeah, maybe we'll get one or two.
Mm-hmm. Probably could do. We'll see what the SPC says, 'cause I haven't seen anything about.
Slight risk today.
Well,
But
I
let me
mean,
see.
there is watch unlikely. There is a 5% that got issued a little bit earlier.
Maybe some New Orleans severe weather tonight. That looks like it's probably going to be overnight. So we probably ain't going to get anything from that on the stream.
Yeah. I won't be alive overnight for this
Yeah,
stuff.
you won't be live overnight. I will definitely not be live overnight because I need to get some sleep. I got the exam tomorrow.
Same. Yes.
Yeah, science. So it's actually the science is the easiest one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if I had a computer, I might do a live overnight of an NWR, but
Well, I'd do it overnight if I could on my main channel, but got an exam. I don't want the weather. I don't want NWR keeping me up all night.
yeah. Um, we got a strong thunderstorm statement from Lake Charles again. We've got northern Lafayette, northeastern Acadia, and south central St. Landry parishes through 5:15 Central Time. At 4:50 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Maxie or near Eta, moving east at 40 miles an hour. So it looks like 40-mile-per-hour gusts and nickel-sized hail are occurring with the storm. Lafayette, Scott, Rain, um, Carongo, Church Point, Sunset, Dewson, Grand Kateu, Kankton, Nowata, Maxie, Meyer, Branch, and Richard are in the path of the storm, but it does also include the following highways. We have Interstate 10 in Louisiana between mile markers 86 and 104, and Interstate 49 between mile markers 1 and 13. So consider seeking shelter if you are outdoors.
I gotta make. I hope my parents will be quiet when they get in the door because they're in Greenville right now, in South Carolina, watching a concert, and they won't be home till late. So I got the exam tomorrow.
Mm,
My sister 17 and has a driver's license, so she usually takes me to school in the morning and takes me from school.
that's nice.
I'm going to call my uncle and see if he check me out because most people are going to be checking out after the exam, their test. Yeah, if I do that call, I'm gonna definitely be muted. Expected.
Yeah. And we might be alive again tomorrow, guys. Depends. I know we have a large or slight risk. It'll be.
By
It
the
might
way,
be.
good news though, if when it comes to me, if I have to, well, because it's slight risk. If I can, I could do an overnight stream because I don't have school on Tuesday or Wednesday.
That sounds nice. That sounds good.
Okay, continuation of SVR for Allen, Rapids, and Vernon, Louisiana. They just upgraded it to 60 mile per hour, so nothing much, just typical SVR now.
Yeah, your typical SVR.
Yeah,
Yep.
the previous one was just quarter size hail. No, the wind I think was like 45 miles per hour.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, we do have a Goodland SPS now for northeastern Cheyenne County in east central Colorado and northwestern Wallace County in west central Kansas through 4:15 Mountain Time. So at 3:52 Mountain Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 9 miles north of Weskin, or 15 miles northwest of Sharon Springs. This thunderstorm was actually nearly stationary, so 50 to 55 mile per hour winds and penny sized hail are occurring with the storm. Looks like the storm will remain over mainly rural areas of those two counties, Cheyenne and Wallace counties. So, yeah, Goodland does say to report severe weather, they ask you to contact your nearest law enforcement agency, and then they will relay the report to the National Weather Service in
The
Goodland.
thing is, it says in Lufkin on the climate report for Shreveport, because those are Shreveport up. It says Lufkin. It says that their high was only 2 degrees above their low. The high was 66 and the low was 64.
Interesting.
Temperature staying the same all day, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
That happened to us back on Memorial Day, where it barely got out of the 60s. In fact, I think it barely got out of the 50s. The high was only 61 and the low was 59. Yeah, we had a record low. We had a record low high temperature that day.
Oh, wow.
No, it wasn't Memorial Day exactly. It was a Saturday before that. Close enough.
Okay. Oh, interesting. We got an interesting report here. 6 miles south of Atwood in Rollins County, Kansas. Law enforcement does report flash flood at, let's see, got away 3:50 p.m. Mountain Time. Looks like Rollins County Dispatch relays report from an officer that water is running over Highway 25 south of Road L. So if you are traveling on Highway 25, please be mindful.
I'll be ending school early this year, though. For me, I know this is unrelated, but I end school on May 22nd, though I may not go the last day. So I might personally be ending on May 20th, which is a very early ending for most people.
Yeah.
Most people don't end until early June, but or it looks like this year, like late May, May 30th for every Ohio EAS creator. I've heard say May 30th. I heard Illinois say like sometime late May.
Mm-hmm. We got another special weather statement from Amarillo. This one will impact northeastern Armstrong, southeastern Carson, southwestern Gray, and northwestern Dolly counties through 5:30 Central Time. At 4:54 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm capable of producing a land spout. Oh boy, 5 miles north, or excuse me, 5 miles south of Groom, or 13 miles east of Claude, moving east at 20 miles an hour. Landspouts, and pea-sized hail are possible with the storm. Locations to impacted include Groom, Howardwick, Lake McLennan, and Goodnight. Interesting location, but if outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building.
But gosh, how many are these? I mean, it is Texas. You expect it, but come on.
Yeah.
But yeah, our weather is actually looking pretty good for the future right now. But it's not supposed to crawl out of the upper 80s for me.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow. Okay. So it looks like Pittsburgh
All
did
right,
a.
I'll go. All right, so I'm gonna leave the house. I'm gonna go pick up the pizza from Pizza Hut. So I'm gonna be muted. I'm gonna be in the car later.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right,
Okay.
I'm
So
going to get in the car now. So I guess you can just keep them updated, and I'll be right here.
yep. And you can watch the replay if you want.
All right.
So NWS I can't even say this. Preliminary. There we go. Damage survey for May 11th, 2024. New Salem tornado event. Let's see what they got here. EF0. Okay, I was just an EF0 from Pittsburgh. Okay. And let's just see what we got going on. So, anyway, let's see what we got going on. So, very cool, Ken. Go ahead. I'm gonna check the chat now and see if you're still here. You're just muted for now. Okay, sounds good. So there you go. It is 17:58 here, uh, Eastern time. That was hopefully be on for another 3 hours or so. My iPad doesn't seem to mind the restream because it is not so hot. Excuse me. We'll have to see what happens. Excuse me, with the restream. And we got Houston now with a strong thunderstorm statement. Strong thunderstorm will impact north central Trinity and east central Houston counties through 5:15 Central Time. 4:57 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 7 miles east of Kennard, or 11 miles northwest of Apple Springs, moving northeast at 65 miles an hour. Pea-sized hail is occurring with the storm. The storm will remain over mainly rural areas of north central Trinity and east central Houston counties, so consider seeking shelter if you are outdoors. So I'm going to get the replay back up and running here. So I don't need to keep an eye out on the replay. Oh boy, it's flash flood warning now from Lake Charles. Let's see what this one's got to do with here. So it looks like we got northern Jasper and northern Tyler counties until 8 p.m. Central Time. At 4:58 Central Time, looks like Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. 2 and 5 inches of rain have already fallen. So it doesn't say another additional, but I would say 1 to 2 inches are possible. So flash flooding is caused by the thunderstorms, but some locations that will experience flash flooding include Jasper, Colmsnail, Chester, Rockland, Ebenezer, Town Bluff, and San Rayburn Dam. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads, as most flood deaths do occur in vehicles. Pardon me for 1 second. I'm going to turn my television to the news station. Alright, I'm back. So, alright. Okay, great. So I just wanted to make sure y'all can still hear me. I do have the replay on again because I gotta be able to. Whoops, I need to be able to hear myself here. But anyway, let's see, where are we? Update of a severe thunderstorm warning looks like it cancels for Lafayette Parish, but does continue for St. Landry and Martin until 5:15 Central Time. Let's see if I have the. Okay, good. I do have the updated. So, basically, let's see. At 4:59 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Cecilia, or 7 miles east of Arnoldville, moving east at 40 miles an hour. It looks like we have 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail occurring with the storm. Locations due impacted include Braggs Bridge, Croots Springs, Leonville, Arnoldville, Henderson, Cecilia. Now this is gonna be fun. Atchafalaya Welcome Center and Atchafalaya National Wildlife Refuge. So the tornado watch does remain in effect till 7 p.m. Central Time for Central and South Central Louisiana. So you should seek shelter inside a building again. Remain in your shelter if you happen to be in that storm. Looks like Pueblo even had a strong thunderstorm again because this one is for southeastern Los Amos County through 4:45 Mountain Time at 3:59 Mountain Time. Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 10 miles south of Kim, or 33 miles northeast of Des Moines. This thunderstorm was nearly stationary. So, wind gusts of 50 miles per hour and penny-sized hail are occurring with the storm. It does remain over mainly rural areas of Los Amos counties. So that is basically what's happening with that storm there. Haven't seen anything up here. Oh, Marquette just issued a new special weather statement. It looks like a strong thunderstorm will impact east central Marquette County through 6:15 Eastern Time. At 6 p.m. Eastern Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Trowbridge Park or over Marquette, moving east at 35 miles an hour. 40-mile-per-hour wind and penny-sized hail are occurring with the storm. Locations do include Marquette, Presque Isle, um, Nagu- um, Nagani, Little Presque Isle, Harvey, Trowbridge Park, Shot Point, Beaver Grove, the 553 and 480 Crossroads, and Sugarloaf Mountain. So, frequent cloudy or lightning is occurring with the storm. So, it can strike 10 miles after thunderstorm. So, you should be seeking shelter inside a building or vehicle. Those are the safest options for you in a situation like that. We do have a continuation of a severe thunderstorm warning from Amarillo too. It's It remains in effect until 5:30 Central Time for West Central Texas County. At 4:59 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles southwest of Hugh, or Hauk, I think is how you say it, or 11 miles northwest of Guyman, moving east at 10 miles an hour. 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds are still possible with the storm. The severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of central Texas County. Move to interior room on the lowest floor of a building. It also does have the potential of heavy rainfall. So torrential rainfall is accompanied with a storm and may lead to flash flooding. So as a result, do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways if you happen to see a flooded roadway. Turn around and find an alternate route. But anyway, that's basically what we've got going on for right now. I've already been on here for almost when did I get on here? Oh, 2 hours basically. So let's see, what did Breakcool just say? I just saw something come in here as I was reading stuff. My baby sister's just arrived as I'm leaving. Okay. Okay. um, so anyway, that's basically what we've got going on now. So looks we got a report 12 miles north of Texhoma in Texas County, Oklahoma. You know, Texhoma. Public reports golf ball size hail and mentions of possibly bigger hailstones. So that's what's happening here. We've got LIX, which is New Orleans, issued a severe thunderstorm warning now for Iberville, West Baton Rouge counties until 5:45 Central Time. Let's see if we can take a detailed look in here. Yep. At 5:04 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Atchafalaya National Wildlife Refuge, or 11 miles north of Catahoula, moving east at 40 miles an hour. 60-mile-per-hour winds and core-size hail are accompanied by the storm. Locations due impacted include Plaquemine, Port Allen, Addis, Bruce Lee, Maringouin, Rosedale, Gruce, Teat, and Ramsch. I think is how we'd say that, or Rama. This includes Interstate 10 in Louisiana between mile markers 128 and 154. So move to your room on the lowest floor of a building. This doesn't really apply to us, but we do have a marine warning from Marquette, special marine warning. I think it's Huron Islands to Marquette, Michigan, Lake Superior west of line from Manitou Island to Marquette, Michigan, Wisconsin, or Michigan. What did it say? Michigan. Nautical mile Marquette to Munising, Michigan until 6:45 Eastern. I don't really think I really need to go over marine warnings, but locations do impacted include Lapling, Whitefish Point, Shot Point, Shelter Bay, Altrain Island, Presque Island, and Little Presque Island. I forgot to read this part. At 6:05 Eastern Time, a strong thunderstorm was located over Presque Island, moving east at 30 knots. So 34 knots or greater and small hail are occurring with the storm. So we do. Oh wow! Holy cow! We got damage surveys coming in everywhere. We got another new special weather statement from Goodland. will impact eastern Cheyenne County and east central Colorado through 4:30 Mountain Time. At 4:06 Mountain Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm capable of producing a landspout 7 miles east of Cheyenne Walls, moving southwest at 10 miles an hour. We got landspout tornadoes, wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles per hour, and nickel-sized hail, all occurring with the storm. It will remain in the rural parts of the county. Cheyenne, east central Colorado, Arafo. Things how you'd say that. This includes Interstate 385 between mile markers 141 and 156. And Goodland does say to report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will relay your report to the National Weather Service office in Goodland. It looks like we've got. Okay, that's San Juan. Never mind. Another SPS from Dodge City. This one will impact western Seward and eastern Stevens counties through 6 p.m. Central Time. At 5:07 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 7 miles southwest of Woods, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. Wind gusts of 40 miles an hour and a half-inch hail are possible with the storm. Woods is the only location under the special weather statement, but I think there's other places that will be under the special weather statement as well. Milwaukee, I'm getting loaded with special weather statements now. Milwaukee just now issued one. This one will impact southeastern Columbia, northeastern Dean, northern Jefferson, and Dodge counties through 6:15 Central Time. At 5:08 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along the line extending from near Rio to 6 miles southwest of Columbus to near Cottage Grove. Movement was east at 35 miles an hour. Wind gusts of 50 to 50 miles per hour and penny-sized hail are possible with the storm. Locations due impacted include Watertown, Beaver Dam, Waupun, Jefferson, Lake Mills, Maysville, Columbus, Marshall, Waterloo, Juneau, Johnson Creek, Deerfield, Fall River, Cambridge, Hutsisford, I think is how you'd say it, Iron Ridge, Laca Bell, Lake Ripley, and Burnett. This does include the following highways. It's US Highway 151 between mile markers 114 and 145, and Interstate 64 between mile markers 251 and 278. Also, Wisconsin Highway 26 between mile markers 28 and 53. So, if outdoors, you should be seeking shelter inside a building. My goodness, that's enough severe weather statements for now until later. Um, so there you go. So I'm very glad that y'all can hear me for right now, at least. That is a really good thing. Let me see. Okay, so I haven't seen anything arrive. So, yeah, I think the news is talking about tornadoes touching down last night. I think it's what I've been seeing those. I've been seeing those surveys with tornado stuff, and yeah, that's basically what they're talking about. So, anyway, yeah, that's what they are talking about. The damage surveys I've seen from like Pittsburgh and Tallahassee offices. So I'm kind of curious to know what the Tallahassee office has been talking about, but I don't think I really was able to see it, so I wasn't really able to specify whether it was the Tallahassee office, well, Tallahassee, Florida, whether they got straight line winds or an actual tornado. So we'll have to see what that does. Um, I should be seeing what maybe if I have time, might be able to go back and see if they did anything. Oh, Green Bay did a strong thunderstorm statement. I didn't even see that. Uh-oh. Let's see this one. Strong thunderstorms will impact Lincoln, Southern Forest, northeastern uh, Marathon, Marinette, northeastern Oneida, northern Menominee, northern Oconto, and Langlade County through 5:45 Central Time. At 5:06 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a cluster of strong thunderstorms along a line extending from 8 miles southwest of Pembine to 6 miles north of Newwood Wildlife Area. Movement was southeast at 55 miles per hour, so wind gusts of 40 miles per hour and pea-sized hail are occurring with the storm. Locations do include Wausau, Antigo, Crandon, Weston, Merrill, Rib Mountain, um, Tomahawk, Harrison, Crivets, and Pembine. So this storm may intensify, so be certain to monitor local radio stations and available television stations for additional information and possible warnings from the National Weather Service. Um, that is basically what that is. So it does have the possibility of intensifying. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning continuation now from Milwaukee. Um, a severe thunderstorm warning does remain in effect until 5:30 Central Time for southeastern Columbia and northeastern Dane counties. At 5:11 p.m. Central Time, severe thunderstorms are located along a line extending from Rio to 8 miles east of Pionet, moving east at 35 miles an hour. 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail are occurring with the storm. Locations do include Columbus, Paradisville, Fall River, Rio, Cambria, Wiesina, Otezco, Doylestown, and East Bristol. So you guys are under the path of the storm, so make sure you remain in the lower levels of your home while this storm is passing you. We do have a strong thunderstorm statement now that'll be affecting Vernon Parish, Newton, and northeastern Jasper, 45 Central Time. At 5:12 Central Time, oh my gosh, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from 8 miles north of Mayflower to near Jasper. Movement was east at 40 miles an hour. So we have 40 mile an hour and half-inch hail are occurring with the storm. Locations do include Jasper, Leesville, Newton, Anaco, Toledo, Bandam, Bonware, Burkeville, New. Oh, you might even be hearing the replay. Sorry about that. New Lano, Floresville, Burr Ferry, Mayflower, Jamestown, Roggenville, Harrisburg, Stringtown, Waregate, and Evans. If outdoors, you should be considering shelter inside a building or vehicle, whatever's your closest safe place. Lacrosse, you have severe thunderstorm. Oh my gosh, special weather statement. I'm losing my mind already. Will impact Clark and Taylor counties through 6 p.m. Central Time. At 5:11 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from 6 miles southeast of Spirit to 13 miles north of Owen to near Strum. Movement was east at 30 miles an hour. So it looks like 50-mile-per-hour winds are occurring with the storm. No hail. Locations impacted include Medford, Colby, Thorpe, Loyal, Greenwood, Owen, Rib Lake, Chelsea, Westboro, Jump River, Longwood, Reesburg, Stetsonville, Goredrich, Willard, Withy, Gilman, Curtis, Lublin, and Highway 73 and 98. So please be careful if you are outdoors. Um, if you know what I'm trying to say here. Pueblo did a strong thunderstorm statement again. This one is for southern Prowers, northwestern Baca, and southeastern Bent counties through 4:45 Mountain Time. At 4:15 Mountain Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm capable of producing a landspout along a line extending from near Holly to 13 miles northeast of Two Boots Reservoir to 13 miles north of Pritchett. These storms were nearly stationary, so landspouts, 40-mile-per-hour winds, and penny-sized hail are occurring with the storm. Locations impacted include Holly, Granada, and Two Boots Reservoir. So, again, seek shelter if you have one nearby. Goodland, I know you have a severe special weather statement as well. Wallace County through 4:45 Central Mountain Time, at 4:15 Mountain Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm along a line extending from 3 miles northeast of Wallace to 3 miles south of Sharon Springs to 3 miles south of Weskin. Movement was southeast at 30 miles an hour. So wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles an hour, and nickel-sized hail are occurring with the storm. It will be near Wallace around 4:20 Mountain Time, so please consider seeking shelter inside a building. Torrential rainfall is also occurring with the storm, so be careful if you encounter a flooded road. Remember to turn around if you see one. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will relay your report to the National Weather Service in Goodland. So we have a new severe thunderstorm warning from the Amarillo office. This one's for southwestern Texas County in the Panhandle of Oklahoma until 6 p.m. Central Time. At 5:16 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles northwest of Goodwill, or 13 miles west of Guyman, moving southeast at 15 miles an hour. Golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds are occurring with the storm. Locations impacted include Guyman and Goodwill. Move to interior room on the lowest floor of a building. So we do have a San Angelo special weather statement for will impact west central Sterling County through 5:45 Central Time. At 5:16 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 14 miles west of Sterling City, moving east at 25 miles an hour. Half-inch hail is occurring with the storm. This storm will remain over mainly rural areas of Sterling County, so if outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. So, Lake Charles, I see that we have an updated severe thunderstorm warning. Um, let's see, 1818, so I do not have the 518 update from Lake Charles. I'm going to have to wait. So, yes. Anyway, if you are just joining us, there is some crazy severe weather stuff going on tonight. I just decided I'd come on here. Point of this channel is hopefully at least to cover y'all. So basically, since I'm on my last week of school pretty much, I'm just going to be on until 2100 hours local time. So, and I might extend even to 2300 hours for Fridays and basically summer. So it is 1819 now if you are just joining us here. So I do know that the updated severe thunderstorm warning, it does cancel for Vernon Parish, Louisiana, but it does continue for Allen and Rapides parishes in Louisiana until 5:30 Central Time. So please be mindful of that. Let's see what Breakcool just said. I think he said something else. You have arrived at Pizza Hut now. Okay, enjoy your pizza. So enjoy your pizza. So all right. Anyway, sorry about that. I just wanted to make sure. So anyway, I just wanted to make sure. I am going to probably use the restroom. I actually should be going back to my other account because I have a lot of stuff to go over in my other account. And holy cow, I got a lot of stuff to catch up on my other account. So pardon me for 1 second. I should be able to get back to tracking here in just a second. Um, that's basically what happens. I just get so far behind with so many uploads that I just don't even have time to watch them right now because I've got severe weather to keep track of. So, yep, basically looks like Breakcool did leave his computer running for us, so you guys at least have something to look off of if you don't, if you never wanted to. So there you go. Alright, y'all. Anyway, let's see. Let's see. Let me go back to. I might just go to the. There we go. Yeah. So okay. So y'all can hear me. Marine cancellation and a severe thunderstorm warning expiration for Texas County, Oklahoma. Pardon me for a quick second, y'all. I am going to go ahead and use the restroom. So in the meantime, I am going to put on some Restream music. So I will be right back. I'm going to use the restroom really quick.
I am back. And I'm guessing State College is gone. So. Currently a tornado watch in Texas and Louisiana. Yeah, that's the main reason why we started this stream. State College is gone right now, by the way. So.
Alright, guys, I am back from a quick bathroom break.
And I'm also back with Pizza Hut.
Oh, nice. That's nice. So, yeah, we've had, a couple.
I know
How
it's
is
not related to weather, but let's see if we can get this thing to pass the cheese pool test. Get a little bit of an angle.
Let's see what kind of pizza he got from Pizza Hut.
Okay, you may not be able to see that, but I got some pepperoni, personal pan,
Oh, yeah.
little extra cheese on it.
We all love a good pepperoni pizza.
Mm-hmm. It's not a food review channel, you know. I just had to fill in on that.
Right. Yeah. Anyway, continuing on with our coverage here, we got another new issuance, Lake Charles, new SBR issuance, for Avoyelles County, Avoyelles Evangeline and Rapides. How do you say that?
Evangeline.
Evangeline. Thank you. Evangeline and Rapids.
Rapides.
Rapides. And Rapides until 6:15 Central Time. Yes. Okay. So let's see. So
What date is that?
sorry.
Let me see what time they issued it, so I can see if they have your.
Yeah. Well, let's see what this one says.
6:24. So. Go ahead and go WJOM.
Yeah. Well, while we're waiting for WJON to relay it, I guess I'll read the script and see if we can get it later on. At 5:24 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Glamora, moving east at 40 miles an hour. We got 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail with the storm. Locations in the path include Marksville, Bunkie, Glamora, Moraville, Cheneyville, Turkey Creek, Tumport, Manshura, Lankamont, I think is how you say that. Lankampt, I guess that's how I would say that. Hesmer, Evergreen, Plancheville, Gaudeu, St. Landry, Forest Hill, and McNary. So move to interior room on the lowest floor of a building. It does say that large hail, damaging wind, and continuous cloud drought lightning is actually occurring with the storm. So you should move indoors immediately. Of course, lightning is of nature's number one leading killers. So, of course, the famous line, if you hear thunder, get indoors immediately. Let's see what this is. We got an Amarillo special weather statement once again. This one will impact east central Armstrong, southwestern Wheeler, southeastern Gray, northwestern Collingsworth, and northern Donley counties through. There's an EAS.
Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Mesquite Parish in central Louisiana, northern Evangeline Parish in central Louisiana, southwestern Avoyelles Parish in central Louisiana until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:24 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Glenra, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Marksville, Monkey, Glenra, Morville, Cheneville, Turkey Creek, Cottonport, Monshire, Lecomte, Hesmer, Evergreen, Clawville, Goodell, St. Larry. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail, damaging wind, and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning are occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central and southwestern Louisiana.
All right. So there was that warning. So let's see what we've got here now. Let's see. So let's see. Middleton in Dane County, Wisconsin, emergency manager does report thunderstorm wind damage at 4:34 Central Time. There is a report of trees down. No specific location given at the time. So time is okay.
I don't know what
Another
they
alert.
unexpected for sure.
Has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Repeats Parish in central Louisiana, northern Evangeline Parish in central Louisiana, southwestern Avoyelles
I
Parish.
think this is
in
the
central
same
Louisiana
SVR spam.
Until 6:15 p.m.
Yeah, I think it's gonna spam
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
At 5:24 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn off
a
screen
severe
recording because I've already got
thunderstorm
this
was
one.
located near Glenra, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size
Oh,
hail.
I guess WJON is having its
Source,
spamming
radar
problems again.
indicated. Impact, hail damage.
I would think so. Yeah, probably.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Marksville, Monkey, Glenra, Morville, Cheneville, Turkey Creek, Cottonport, Monshire, Lecomte, Hesmer, Evergreen, Flossville, Goodell, St. Landry, Forest Hill, and McNary. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail, damaging wind, and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning are occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central and southwestern Louisiana.
Come on, WJON. You didn't have to spam that twice, but okay. That's any typical WJON issue.
Alrighty.
Houston, they haven't issued anything today.
Yeah.
Honestly, they shouldn't have put Houston under the tornado watch because they haven't issued anything. Hey, at least Lake Charles has issued a decent amount, but I'd say it definitely seems more like a severe thunderstorm watch for whatever.
Yeah, I would say
We
that.
are on Amarillo, so we're going to put Amarillo on the IEM bot for me. Tornado pop on it, by the way.
Yeah. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning that was canceled for West Baton Rouge and northeastern Iberville parishes.
So we're gonna
That storm has weakened.
the IEM bot.
Yep, that storm has weakened below severe limits. So that storm, for now, is no longer expected to pose any severe threats. I'm gonna put these bags away.
Okay. So I guess we're going to check on the IEM bot as time goes on, and we'll see what they issue. Whatever's really on WJON. At least I can get. We got to get ready for testing tomorrow, so I make sure my computer's fully charged. Excuse me. I had that pizza, so I would expect it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I had steak for dinner.
I did eat the whole thing, but it was 4 small pieces, so you can eat that.
Oh, okay.
If you add them all together, more like maybe 2 slices. I think it's like half a slice cut in four. And like half a slice total. I mean, half a slice and for like each like slice of the personal pan. Oh, don't forget how greasy it is.
Yeah, I mean,
That
their
grease.
pizza is,
That's a lot of grease.
yeah. I mean, their pizza can get really pretty greasy, that's for sure.
Come on, Windows.
Anyway, sorry about that, guys. Sometimes you don't have anything really to talk about during these breaks, but we do have a report 4 miles south southwest of Shorewood Hills in Dane County, Wisconsin. Broadcast media does report thunderstorm wind damage at 4:40 Central Time. We got a large tree branch broken with photo submitted. Reports of trees down near Raymond Road, relayed via WISC TV. Time estimated from radar.
What? I'll be on mute for a minute.
All right. Alrighty. So far this thing's in the stream's going very well. Y'all can hear me now. Sorry about that audio cutouts in the beginning. I didn't even know that we had those problems. So who knows? I had no idea. So I do apologize for the audio problems in the beginning. So alright, sorry for that brief silence. I have no idea what the heck to talk about just about now. Who knows what the heck I'm supposed to talk about? There's no special weather statements now being issued. There's no new warnings being issued. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay, that's a 338 outlook. Let me just see what the 1552 outlook looks like. Okay, there is a small slight up in Wisconsin and a little bit in Michigan. There is a small slight down in Texas. Also, one stretching into Louisiana and even a teeny bit of Mississippi. But not really affecting us. So, again, I guess this was less than what it was before. So, yeah, definitely. Nope, I don't need to make a new stream. So, yep. Let's see what this is. So, you're back for the third time. Okay. So it looks like Pirate's back. Oh, Jonathan's on here. So, hold on. Let me. Oh, wait. I can't do anything on here because I'm not on my second channel's account. I need to do that. Okay, there we go. That makes more sense. So Jonathan's on. I just seen. That's cool. So of course you get to be. We know who you are, so you're trusted. So of course, just did not even realize. I probably should have checked the chat while we were on here, but oh well, that's all right. So it looks like, let's see what we've got going on here. So Jonathan said, currently a TOA in Texas and Louisiana. Yep. So Jace is back, and Pirate Gaming is back. So maybe they might still be here. I don't know, but that's what I see for now. So unless something happens else in the replay, whatever. But there currently isn't anything for me to read. Does if I hit the mute button, does it even show that I'm muted? Okay, it does not. So it does not even show anything about that. So who knows? Because I have no idea. I mean, I know Break was muted because he said so, but if I were to be away from my computer, would I know he's muted? No, I would not. So I would have no idea. So, but yes, that's basically what's going on now. So looks like the storms are pretty much doing their 60-mile-per-hour winds. Looks like you still have one in effect for Louisiana. I think there's one storm in Texas that we were following. I know there was one in. There's tons of special weather statements. I am going to say that. But if I were to go something like U.S. severe weather map.
I am back. I just had to take my dog out.
Alrighty then.
You gotta get ready for
Okay. So let's see. U.S. severe weather map. Let's see. TornadoHQ.com. There are 4 warnings with 3 SVRs and 1 SMW. So that's basically what it is. We only have 3 SVRs in effect. Oh, here now, but never mind. We now have 4 because one got issued from Amarillo. Let's see. So it's for southwestern Texas County in the Panhandle of Oklahoma until 6:30 Central Time. At 5:39 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles northwest of Texoma, or 21 miles northeast of Stratford, and is nearly stationary. So we have 60-mile-an-hour winds and half-dollar size hail occurring with the storm. It will remain over mainly rural areas of southwestern Texas County, so you should move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. We also have Dodge City with a special weather statement. Impact northwestern Seward, southeastern Grant, northeastern Stevens, and southwestern Haskell County through 6:30 Central Time. At 5:39 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Cave, moving north at 20 miles an hour. 40-mile-per-hour winds and half-inch hail are occurring with the storm. Locations impacted include Satanta, Moscow, Cave, and Rias. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building, is what you should do in those type of situations. Severe thunderstorm warning continuation from Amarillo. This is updated. Um, it does remain in effect until 6 p.m. Central Time for southwestern Texas County. At 5:40 Central Time, the severe thunderstorm was located over Goodwell, or 11 miles southwest of Guyman, moving southeast at 15 miles an hour. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail are occurring with the storm. Guyman and Goodwell, you are under the path of this storm, so please make sure to move to your safe place in a lowest level part of your home or business, wherever you may be. So it depends. We might see an EAS alert go over WJON. Although this is not really an EAS channel, we can still feature it on here because it's still severe weather type stuff. But of course, the EAS.
EAS counts. If you end up recording any, will be on the State College WX main channel.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, pretty much. I might.
On my channel.
Yeah, I might just go back and record some stuff if I feel like it. So.
Including like the ones that when you weren't like on the live. So I had a few from 2 hours ago.
Mhm. Yeah, I might catch those. I might remind it and catch those.
I don't really know if the Texas County, Oklahoma will be relayed because, well, it's very rural. So you never know how WJON is about it. He just will lay them on.
Yes. Well, we got Norman in the play now. Oh wow. Okay, so Norman has a special weather statement. Let's see. Impact portions of northeastern Woods County through 6:15 Central Time. Okay, at
Normally,
5:41
they
Central
come through
Time.
with the flash flood warnings because
Oh, okay. Um,
Fort Worth flash flood warnings that are observed are on the state Oklahoma state line, and all those counties are Norman counties.
yes. At 5:41 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 4 miles northwest of Avard, moving east at 25 miles an hour. So we have 40-mile-per-hour winds and half-inch hail occurring with the storm. Um, Alva, Tacoma, Avard, Capron, and Hopeton, you are in the path of this storm, so you are advised to seek shelter from the storm. We now have Grand Junction and Lake Charles now. I guess I'll go over the Lake Charles special weather statement here. See what we've got here. Northeastern Beauregard, uh, in Vernon parishes in west central Louisiana and east central Newton counties through 6:15 Central Time. At 5:43 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm along a line extending from near um, Anacoco to 7 miles southeast of Fur Ferry to near Bonware. Movement was east at 45 miles an hour. 40-mile-per-hour winds and pea-sized hail are occurring with the storm. Locations in the path include D. Ritter, Leesville, Newton, Josephine, Inacoco, Fort Johnson, Pitkin, Sugartown, Slagle, New Lano, LaCamp, Fullerton, Talla, Leander, Junction, Cravens, Simpson, Pickering, or Pickering, however the heck you want to say that, and Bundick Lake. So frequent clouds and ground lightning is occurring with the storm. So seek a safe shelter. And again, a tornado watch does remain in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time for southwestern Louisiana. We do have another special weather statement from Grand Junction. This one will impact north central Mesa County through 5:15 Mountain Time. At 4:43 Mountain Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Palisade, or 11 miles east of Grand Junction, moving east at 20 miles an hour. Wind gusts of 50 miles an hour and pea-sized hail are occurring with the storm. Locations impacted include Grand Junction, Palisade, Clifton, Orchard Mesa, Cameo, and Fruitvale. This includes the following highways. We have Interstate 70 in Colorado between mile markers 34 and 50, and U.S. Highway 50 in Colorado between mile markers 35 and 38, Colorado 65 between mile markers 59 and 61, and Colorado 141 between mile markers 157 and 162. So if you are outdoors, please consider seeking shelter inside a building. It looks like we also got a report from Oberlin in Decatur County, Kansas. Law enforcement does report a rainfall amount of legit nothing, so I don't know why that's getting reported. At 4:40 p.m. Mountain Time, Decatur County Dispatch reports water standing
Yeah,
curb to curb.
I'm gonna go feed my dog.
All
We'll be
right,
right back.
all right. So Decatur County Dispatch reports water standing curb to curb across south or across some of the roads in town, especially along Cass where commonly floods. Unknown rainfall amount. I guess that's why it says 0 inches. But anyway, Green Bay. We now have a new special weather statement for Green Bay. This will impact southern Lincoln, northern Marathon, southern Marinette, northern Monomi, northern Oconto, Langlade, and western Shawano counties through 6:30 Central Time. At 5:46 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a cluster of strong thunderstorms along a line extending from McCausland Mountain Memorial Area to 9 miles southwest of New Wood Wildlife Area. Movement was southeast at 45 miles an hour. Wind gusts up to 40-mile-per-hour winds and pea-sized hail are possible with this storm. Locations affected include Wausau, Antigo, Barrel, Rib Mountain, Crivets Mountain, White Lake, Dutch Corners, Bear Paw Scout Camp, and Grander Dam Scout Camp. So seek shelter inside a building. And these storms have the capability of intensifying, so be certain to monitor local radio stations and available television stations for additional information and possible warnings from the National Weather Service. So looks we got a continuation of a severe thunderstorm warning from Lake Charles. This is an updated one. This is one that remains in effect until 6:15 Central Time for southeastern Rapids, northeastern of Evangeline, and southwestern Avoyelles parishes. So at 5:47 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles north of Turkey Creek, moving east at 40 miles an hour. We got 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail are occurring with the storm. Locations due impacted include Marksville, Bunkie, Morrowsville, Cheneyville, Turkey Creek, Cotton, Comptonport, Ventura, Hesmer, Evergreen, Planchville, and Gadeo. I guess that's how you'd say it. So please remain in your shelters until the storm has passes. And it looks like we got a tornado watch update. And Break was back, by the way. Just heard him on mute. So cancels for Acadia, Allen, Beauregard, Calcasieu, Cameron, Evangeline, Albina, Jefferson Davis, Lafayette, St. Landry, St. Martin, St. Mary, and Vermilion. Or not typing close to what the heck it is. Vermilion. And then we have those are counties in Louisiana. We got Hardin, Jefferson, and Orange counties, Texas, and coastal waters. Those areas there have the tornado watch canceled. Excuse me. We do have a severe. Excuse me. We have San Angelo special weather statement. This will impact northwestern Coke, northern Sterling, Sterling, and southwestern Nolan counties through 6:15 Central Time. At 5:48 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 8 miles north of Sterling City, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Half-inch hail is occurring with the storm. Of course, locations in the path include Sterling City, Silver, Sanko, E.V. Spence Reservoir, near Paint Creek Recreation Area, and the intersection of Highway 158 and Ranch Road 2059. Seeking shelter if you are under that special weather statement.
Okay, so tornado watch has been canceled for Orange County, which is where the thing is placed. I don't know if I could. Would probably switch to the Alexandria radar, but it's not gonna let me. So I'm gonna just keep it there.
All right, we good?
Yeah.
All right,
I can
sweet. All right, that's good. Okay. Yeah, again, I don't really understand why that we keep having internet problems. So I do apologize for that. Looks we got another tornado watch update. I don't know if Breaker read that, but updates tornado watch does cancel for Chambers County, Texas, but it still remains in effect for Harris, Liberty, Montgomery, Polk, where'd it go? Polk, San Jacinto, and Waller counties until 7 p.m. Central Time, and
It's
that is
extremely
just
convenient
about another hour.
that League City covers both Walker and Waller County.
Okay, interesting. I
Uh,
had no idea.
I think it's strange. I get them both confused
Yeah, sometimes same here.
because, I mean, the only thing I know is that Walker County is farther north.
Right.
Walker County is between Houston and Dallas on 70 pound and 45, a little more toward Houston than Dallas for sure.
Anyway, yeah, I know we're sitting here dead. I don't really have anything else to really say here until another
We
warning gets
may
issued.
end early if the severe weather threat ends, but we'll see if it continues. We'll stay on until 9 p.m. Or 2100. 2100,
Yeah,
9 p.m. if you don't use military time.
yeah. I pretty much am gonna basically stay here until 2100 hours, or until the severe weather threat has diminished.
And I think that because we'll continue it until there's no severe thunderstorm warnings in effect, and if there's no watches in effect during that time.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
So
if they just
let's say if
cancel.
there's still like a severe, if the tornado watch is still in effect with no severe thunderstorm warnings, then we'll keep it going because there's always the potential. But it looks like they're definitely gonna have severe thunderstorm warnings for the remainder of the tornado watch.
Yeah, so we'll have to see what happens then with the tornado watch. So I guess evidently we'll stay on as long as the tornado watch is in effect. If it doesn't, then we might end off early. So sun is shining bright in my bedroom. Holy cow!
My blinds are closed.
All right. Oh,
Sausage basically got Bojangles now. Okay, I got something new to try.
nice. Oh, we got severe thunderstorm warning from Amarillo now. This one is for South Central Texas County in Oklahoma until 6:45 Central Time. At 5:57 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles northeast of Goodwill, or 5 miles southwest of Guyman, moving east at 15 miles an hour. So 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail are the main concerns of this storm. This will basically Guyman is in the path of the storm, and it looks like that's the only city that is in effect for that storm.
The Panhandle
So
of Oklahoma is very unpopulated and definitely has barely has people. So
yeah, very yeah.
strange thing is, next door in Texas is sort of unpopulated for about the first like 30 or so minutes of the drive.
Right. Yeah.
That's till you get to Amarillo and you actually have a decent sized city.
Mhm. We do have one storm that one warning that does expire for Oklahoma County, or it's not Oklahoma County, Texas County. Um,
There's Texas County, Oklahoma. There should, I don't think there would be an Oklahoma County in Texas, but
yeah. I got myself
probably
mixed
in
up.
54. I don't think they need another one.
Yeah, the storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area though, but Page basically just kind of stayed because a severe thunderstorm warning basically still basically replaced the one that was just in effect. So
They're issuing it like Tulsa does for Osage County, Oklahoma, over and over again.
yeah,
I don't know why they issue for Osage County over and over again, but
neither do I.
because you look at the IEM bot for, you'll see like over a couple hours they keep issuing the severe thunderstorm warning over and over again for one county.
Mhm.
All right, see if WJON relays this one, but I just sort of doubt it because it is a little rural.
I kind of doubt it. Yeah, it is rural, pretty rural.
Well, we'll see. It's like Charles issue something too. Or... All right, no, just an area forecast discussion. Nothing much.
Okay, let's see here. Alexa, play WBEB.
I think this isn't a Tallahassee event, but we'd be relaying alerts every minute. Tallahassee already sometimes has over 100 severe thunderstorm warnings before the time change even happens.
Wait, what? I'm just confused. What?
You know how Tallahassee like spams alerts and stuff. If this was a Tallahassee event, we would have gotten like 100 alerts.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Are they even going to issue a severe thunderstorm warning for the Houston area?
No, not that I've seen.
It looks like they shouldn't have issued the tornado watch there, but well, you never know.
Mhm. I might have to leave again because I might be doing something with dessert with my family since it's Mother's Day, of course. So,
The thing about Mother's Day for me is that my mom went to a concert, so I didn't spend that much time with her today.
well, okay.
Yeah, so
I hope she enjoyed that concert.
she's over in Greenville. So she traveled down, passing probably the easily one of the most hated national weather services.
What GSP?
Yeah, I hate GSP too. Raleigh has its problems too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just gonna be really Texas County, Oklahoma.
Okay, so it looks like we got a severe thunderstorm warning continuation now from Amarillo.
They,
Does
I
remain
don't
in
know
effect.
why they continued it that fast because actually no, it's the additional severe thunderstorm warning. They might as well cancel that because it's literally for almost the same area. But that's
Yeah,
it.
basically. Yeah, whatever, but still, it does remain in effect until 6:30 Central Time for southwestern Texas County. At 6:01 Central, a severe thunderstorm was located over 10 miles southwest of Texoma, or 22 miles northeast of Stratford, and is nearly stationary. So, yeah, 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail are still occurring with the storm. Um, this will remain over mainly rural areas of the county, so please remain in your shelters. Oh, it looks like we got another one from Lake Charles. Continuation.
Updated. Continues.
So it looks like it does remain in effect until 6:15 Central Time for southeastern Rapides, northeastern um, Evangeline, and southwestern Avoyelles parishes at 6:02 Central Time. Severe thunderstorm was located over Bunkie, moving east at 50 miles an hour. So ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds are expected with the storm. Bunkie, Morrowville, Cherryville, Cottonport, Mishura, Hesmer, Evergreen, Plungeville, and Gaudeu are still in the path of this storm, so please remain in your shelters until the storm has passed. Continuous cloud lightning is occurring with the storm. You should move indoors immediately, of course, and lightning can strike 10 miles away from the thunderstorm, so. And also, tornado watch still in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time for southwestern Louisiana.
Yeah, if it was 7 p.m. Eastern, it would have just expired 4 minutes ago. So,
Oh, did I say 7 p.m. Eastern?
no, you said 7 p.m. Central. But
Oh, okay, that's what I thought, yeah.
yeah, 7 p. If it was 7 p.m. Eastern, on the other hand, it would have just expired now.
Yeah.
It's 7 p.m. Pacific. It stay in effect for another 3 hours, though. It's very rare for a Pacific tornado watch.
Yeah, it
Honestly,
is.
I don't remember a single time where California was actually under a tornado watch.
Yep, same, which is why I don't really want to live out there, because I'll be bored.
I mean, you already are a little bored when it comes to winter time over in that over up there in State College's area that you know.
Oh, yeah.
Jordan issued the offer severe thunderstorm warning till April, despite the fact that all the surrounding weather services issued stuff before then. Actually, the Northeast is pretty inactive, but there was an early February PDS in Wisconsin.
Yeah, that was crazy. I know, right? I remember that one.
That's probably the earliest in the year a PDS has occurred there.
I think so.
Honestly, I don't even know about a single January SVR there, let alone a February PDS.
Yeah, I don't remember that. And that January SVR either.
They had a PDS earlier than GSP start in 2022. GSP started on the first was on February 17th, which is I'm glad we've had a January start both in 2023 and 2024. Because the beginning of 2021 was boring. That's when I started recording the alerts too, was in 2021. So
Hmm. Oh, here we go again with Amarillo. Strong thunderstorm. This impacts Wheeler, southern, excuse me, southeastern Gray, northwestern Collingsworth, and northeastern Donley counties through 6:30 Central Time. At 6:05 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from near Kellerville to 5 miles east of McLean to 9 miles north of Leila Lake. Movement was east at 25 miles an hour. Wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles an hour and pea-sized hail are occurring with the storm. Locations do include Shamrock, Wheeler, McLean.
okay, my friend's
Um,
gonna be so I'm gonna be a little muted for a minute, maybe even for up to over maybe an hour, but
oh, okay.
friends on the phone.
Um,
I will come update y'all every now and then. All right,
all right, sounds good.
later.
All right, later. All right, Twitty, Dozier, Leela, um, Summerwood, and Kellerville. So if outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with the storm, so please be mindful of that. Looks like since the NWS wants to load me up with these special weather statements again. We have one from Goodland now. Um, this storm will impact east central Logan and southwestern Gove counties through 6:30 Central Time. At 6:05 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 14 miles northeast of Scott State Park, or excuse me, Scott State Lake, moving east at 10 miles an hour. We have 50 to 55-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail are possible with the storm, but the storm will remain over this rural areas of southeastern Logan and southwestern Gove counties, um, including the Monument Rocks. So you should be moving to your safe shelter if outdoors. Torrential rainfall is occurring with the storm and may lead to localized flooding, so please be mindful of that. And Goodland, again, to report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will relay your report to the National Weather Service in Goodland. So that's what we've got going on. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning issuance from Lake Charles for southern Avoyelles and north central St. Landry counties until parishes, excuse me, until 6:45 Central Time. At 6:07 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Evergreen or near Bunkie, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds are possible with this storm. Locations do include Bunkie, um, Simonsport, Moralville, Bayou Current, Comptonport, Evergreen, Plungeville, Godeu, DuPont, Big Bend, and Hamburg. So, for your protection, move to the interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch does remain in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time for Central Louisiana. So that's what looks. Yep, that's what's going on for now. Finally, I got a rest with these warnings again. So hopefully, nothing too crazy happens here this time. So I just hope y'all can still hear me. Let me just open the replay just to be sure. As evidently Break left because I don't see any of the here. Oh, never mind. He didn't. He just muted himself. Let's see what Jay said. So you're back to the time. Okay. So you can still hear me. So that is really good. I haven't even gotten any message from my mom yet. So that's alright. Whatever. Doesn't really matter as long as I don't know what the heck. Oh, there goes I am bot again with this really strange whatever heck this is. That's just strange. I don't get what it does sometimes. But anyway, we do have Arapahoe in Cherryman County or Cheyenne County, Colorado. Public does report 2 inches of rain at 5 p.m. Mountain Time, reporting of an estimated 1 to 2 inches of rain in Arapahoe, and it's still raining at the time of report. All right. So that's basically what's happening with the reports here. So don't have too much crazy things to worry about. So we might be on tomorrow. I have school tomorrow, so I will not be alive until after 1,500 hours. That is, you know, if I wanted to be on here until then, but I might be a little late, so I might be on maybe 16 to 2,100 hours. So we'll have to see what happens with that. I have no idea what I decide to do with that yet, but we'll definitely see about that. Who knows? I have no idea. So, anyway, that's basically what I've got going on here. So, I mean, tomorrow, because we have a bigger slight risk, I will make a video tomorrow morning at like 600 hours Eastern Time, since I have school tomorrow. So, I will be making a video hopefully around 600 hours Eastern Time for the tomorrow's outlook. We'll see if there's an enhanced getting into it or if there is just a slight, but I can say that it is kind of a huge ass slight out there. So, yeah, there might be a. Hopefully, I'm available tomorrow since tomorrow's Monday and I don't have anything going on. So, yes. But anyway, here we go. It's basically what it is. So I do not have the NWR links and whatever and whatnot. So, but Breakhole should be back hopefully. That's what he said. So he hopefully will be back with us shortly here. That is evidently what he said. So, for right now, it's me. So, if you do get bored of me, I do apologize, but you're just gonna have to, deal with it because that's basically we're just gonna have to deal. So, hold on, just 1 second. Oh boy, I think my thing froze. My controls froze. My controls froze. Hold on, I might have to leave the studio for a second to get back in. Hold on. I'll be right back. My controls froze. Alright, we back? It looks like it. So that's good. Um, yeah, that is good. So, sounds like it. So, um, anyway, the replay, I'm going to move the IMBot tab over here because, yeah, I'm just going to do that. IMBot froze. Oh boy, what's going on here? Oh my gosh, and my controls froze again. What the hell? Holy. Wow, now the entire thing froze. Alright, well then I have to reset the page again. Alright, here we go again. Is everything back now? I really hope it is. Nope, IMBot isn't though. Wow, so yes, I am. Alright, I have about had enough with this stuff. Why does this keep happening? Everything freezes, and like why does it do that? Okay, I don't get it. Like, I legit don't do nothing. All I do is switch tabs just to be able to do IMBot stuff, and already my thing freezes. I don't get it. I gotta track severe weather, and I can't do that if I can't read IMBot. Anyway, we got a new issuance of a severe thunderstorm warning for Goodland for east central Logan and southwestern Gove counties until 7 p.m. Central Time at 6:12 Central Time. Um, a severe thunderstorm was located 14 miles northeast of Scott State Lake, moving east at 15 miles an hour. Excuse me. 60 mile per hour winds and quarter-size hail are expected with the storm. The storm will remain over many rural areas of east central Logan and southwestern Gove counties, including the Monument Rocks. So please get to your safe shelter and inside a building. So, yep, that's basically what's happening for right now. So far, I feel like things are going good now. Hopefully, that will stay that way. Um, if you're just joining us, it is currently 1919. Hey, look at that! It's 1919. Um, so yeah, it is 1919 Eastern Time. So I'll be on with you at least for another hour and a half at least, or until the watch expires or threat is diminished. Anyway, Grand Junction continuing in SVR. This one stays in effect, remains in effect until 5:30 Mountain Time for Central Mesa County. At 5:13 Mountain Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles southwest of Palisade, or 8 miles southeast of Grand Junction, moving south at 20 miles an hour. 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail are expected with the storm. Locations in the path include Clifton, Whitewater, and Orchard Mesa. So please move into your room on the lowest floor of a building. We now have Amarillo now having a severe thunderstorm warning continuation, and I don't have the script yet. But I do know that it remains in effect for Texas County, Oklahoma until 6:45 Central Time. I just don't have the updated script for that warning yet. So, oh boy, that could become very problematic for me. Is very well. It looks like these terminal aerodrome forecasts are coming in and are basically taking all of this stuff out, all of the important stuff out of here. So, but yes. So, anyway, let's see how long I've been on here so far. Yep, 3 hours. Ooh, that's crazy. So yeah, that is really really crazy. I am at 68% SOC, so of course, I have my iPad plugged in now. Special weather statement from Lake Charles. Oh my God! Come on, quit playing with me. Safari. This one will impact southeastern or southwestern Rapids, southeastern Vernon, and northeastern Allen parishes through 6:45 Central Time. At 6:20 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm along a line extending from 6 miles southwest of Leander to Picton to 6 miles west of Sugartown. Movement was east at 50 miles an hour. Pea-sized hail is occurring with the storm. Locations are in the path include Glamora, Elizabeth, Picton, Lecompte, Fullerton, Calisayou, Woodworth, Forest Hill, McNary, and Union Hill. So this does include Interstate 49 between mile markers 65 and 71. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. And again, a tornado watch does remain in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time for West and Central Louisiana. So that's basically what's happening for then. You have, okay, Wichita, Kansas special weather statement now. Strong thunderstorm will impact Rice County through 7 p.m. Central Time. At 6:20 Central Time, a cluster of strong thunderstorms may be capable of producing a landspout near Eden or near Sterling, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. Landspouts and gusts up to 40 miles an hour are expected with the storm. Locations in the path include Lynn's, Sterling, Little River, Chase, Bushton, um, Geneso, Alden, Raymond, Frederick, and Silica. So, if outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. So there you have it. That is, I think, it so far. We got the late report, but I don't really for that. So 7 miles northwest of the Monument Rocks in Logan County, Kansas, public reports quarter-size hail at 5:15 Mountain Time. Um, that's a report from M Ping. So yes. So I know you probably hear the replay in the background. I do apologize. So I actually need to make sure I hear myself okay. So yeah, I do apologize if you hear the replay over and over again. So I do apologize. I just can't really seem to trust Restream here with, stuff like that. I guess not freezing up, so I just gotta make sure that I don't have any more audio issues because evidently we need to have the audio issues. So, yes. So pretty much this is day one of severe weather. So, but yep, that's basically what we've got going on here. Oh boy, what are you doing, IMBot? Don't have time for this. Thanks. We got a severe thunderstorm warning continuation from Goodland. I don't have the updated information for the continual, so wonderful. But I can say that 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail are still observed and still possible with the storm for Gove and Logan County, Kansas until 7 p.m. Central Time. So I guess we'll just have to see what happens with this storm. I don't have the updated information, but again, hopefully I will get it. Might be able to read it. So, so, uh-oh. Sounds like the replay is starting to have some audio problems. If that is the case, I might have to reset again. Okay, I do apologize for the silence. Again, I don't really know what else to talk about here, as nothing is being sent right now. So we might be okay for now, although there are warning. Oh, never mind. Hello, Amarillo. Never mind, there is a severe thunderstorm warning now for, I'm assuming, not Tornado County. What the hell am I trying to say? Texas County, Oklahoma. So here we go. So anyway, we have southwestern Texas County in the Panhandle of Oklahoma until 7:15 Central Time. At 6:24 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles west of Goodwell, or 15 miles west of Guyman, moving east at 10 miles an hour. We have 60-mile-per-hour winds and a quarter-size hail are expected with this storm. Goodwell is in the path of this storm, so please be sure to take shelter immediately. We do also have a new issuance, severe thunderstorm warning, new issuance from New Orleans office for West Felicina and North Pointe Coupee Parish. I have no idea how the heck to pronounce that. Until 7:30 Central Time. At 6:24 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near DuPont, or 8 miles southwest of Simpsonport, moving east at 45 miles an hour. Ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds are expected with the storm. Locations due impacted include St. Francisville, Wakefield, Lettsworth, Spillman, and Bachelor. Multiple reports from Bunkie of quarters to ping pong ball size hail. So please, for your protection, move into your room on the lowest floor of a building. We do also have a continued severe thunderstorm warning from the Lake Charles office. Let's see what this is for, so I can read this because this is the updated one. A warning does remain in effect until 6:45 Central Time for southeastern Avoyelles and north central St. Landry parishes. At 6:25 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near DuPont or near Simonsville. I was pronouncing that wrong the entire time. Moving east at 55 miles an hour. We have ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds are expected with this storm. Locations affected include Simonsport, Bayou Current, Pluncheville, and DuPont. A tornado watch does remain in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time for Central Louisiana. For your protection, please move into your room on the lowest floor of a building. So, okay, as soon as I thought I was done for now, I don't. I'm not. We have Goodland, strong thunderstorm. This one will impact Morton and northwestern Graham counties through 6:45 Central Time. At 6:27 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Norton, moving east at 15 miles an hour. Wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles per hour and nickel-sized hail are occurring with the storm. The strong thunderstorm will be near Norton around 6:30 Central Time. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. Torrential rainfall is also occurring with the storm and may lead to localized flooding. Excuse me. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways, of course. This storm does have the capability of intensifying, so be certain to monitor local radio stations and available television stations for additional information and possible warnings from the National Weather Service. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will relay your report to the National Weather Service office in Goodland. So that is what's going on there. With that storm, now we have a walk special weather statement. Okay, don't do this. I am bot. This storm will impact Fond du Lac and southeastern Green Lake counties through 7:15 Central Time. At 6:27 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking scattered strong thunderstorms along a line extending from Ripon near Waupun. Movement was east at 30 miles an hour. 50-mile-per-hour winds and half-inch hail are expected with the storm. Locations impacted include Fond du Lac, Waupun, Ripon, North Fond du Lac, Campbell's Sport, Markinson, Oakfield, Rosendale, Green Lake, Brandon, Southern Lake, Winnebago, um, Shida, how the heck you spell bird, Lamartine, Bryan, El Dorado, Alto, Manchester, Eden, and Mount Calvary. This does include the following highways. It includes U.S. Highway 151 between mile markers 147 and 163, and between mile markers 165 and 169. Interstate 41 between mile markers 89 and 109. So if outdoors, you should be considering seeking shelter inside a building or vehicle, whatever your closest place of safety is. Anyway, that is pretty much all I've got for now. Oh Lord, and a Wichita special weather statement. This will impact Harper County through 7:15 Central Time. At 6:26 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Hazleton, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Wind gusts to 50 miles per hour and pea-sized hail are expected with the storm. Anthony, Harper, Attica, Waldron, Corwin, and Crystal Springs. You guys are under the path of the storm. Move indoors immediately. Torrential rainfall is also occurring with the storm, so don't drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. I think I'm good now. Nope, I'm not. Amarillo, hello. Um, New special weather statement will impact southeastern Wheeler, northern Collingsworth, and east central Dolly counties through 7 p.m. Central Time. At 6:29 Central Time. Excuse me for 1 second. Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm along a line extending from 4 miles north of Twitty to near Shamrock to 11 miles south of McLean. Movement was east at 30 miles an hour, so 50 to 55-mile-per-hour winds are expected with this storm. Locations impacted include Shamrock, Wheeler, Dozier, Leela, Summerwood, and Twitty. So consider seeking shelter inside a building. And torrential rainfall is also occurring with the storm, so you should not be on the roads if at all possible. Be sure to be safe with that. Um, so,
I am back.
oh, there's Breako. He's back.
Yeah, I told Stay guy one time I talked to him, because it's,
All right. Anyway, if you are just, if you are just joining us, it is 1932 Eastern Time. We've got another special weather statement from Amarillo, which will impact north central Dallam County through 7 p.m. Central Time. At 6:31 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 14 miles southeast of moving southeast miles an hour, so 50-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail are occurring with the storm. The storm will remain over mainly rural areas of north central Dallam County, so still seek shelter inside a building.
Looks like we may be finishing with Lake Charles and we're moving on to New Orleans now.
Sounds like it, yeah. We also
Yeah,
have a saying.
they might issue a severe thunderstorm watch or something any moment for the New Orleans area.
Yeah, who knows? We might see something like
Severe
that.
thunderstorm warning in effect for only
Yes.
Copi and West Feliciana parishes. So we'll see if Jackson's going to issue anything. They probably haven't yet, so we'll wait.
Yeah, because part of their area's got a slight risk too. But anyway, as I was saying, a strong thunderstorm will impact southwestern Coke, southeastern Sterling, and north central Tom and Green counties through 7:15 Central Time. At 6:32 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 8 miles southwest of US 87 near the Coke. Okay. Tom and Green County line, or the 9 miles southwest of Water Valley, moving east at 25 miles an hour, so penny-sized hail is occurring with a storm. So, Carlsbad, Water Valley, and US 87 near the Cook, Tom and Green County lines are on the path of the storm, so please be sure to seek shelter. We got a severe thunderstorm warning cancellation for Texas County, Oklahoma. Looks like this storm has weakened below severe limits, so it no longer has. Oh, did I just see something? Oh, flood watch from I wonder who.
So, State College, if you ever need a overnight thing with my computer, I think you can do it with just me on here, and then you just got to come on the iPad in the morning and like end it. Because I can't end it. I don't own this. So
Well, I guess I technically could do that, couldn't I?
yeah, we're not gonna do that tonight though, because got exam.
Oh no, 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 no.
You both
Definitely not.
I got the exam, so
Although if we were just being on here to monitor alerts, I'd probably put this stream on the State College channel, not over here.
yeah. When it comes to monitoring alerts, yeah, I mean maybe we'll still do some of these restream type things on the main channel if it's like monitoring like a high risk or something.
Yeah.
Like let's say if it's a high risk event, we're gonna do one of these on the main channel. But let's say if it's like a slight or enhanced like today, then we'll keep it here.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Although I'll do the coverage here, but basically the monitoring, EAS alert monitoring, I will put on the other channel. So.
All right. All right.
Anyway, yep, 1936 Eastern Time, 1836 Central, so meaning we've got just about 20 minutes until the expiration of Tornado Watch number 233, I think it is.
Okay. So as of right now, if you can tell, the radar is switching between the Orange County Municipal Airport and the switching between Orange and Lake Charles. Did you see it was on Orange just a couple minutes ago? I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell this definitely works a little better than Metallica DDN's does on the computer now, because now I can't even record alerts from there because it shows the city. It like messes it up. It shows the city says go reset whatever, and I think that's sort of its purpose or something.
Right.
Oh, there's a 24-hour forecast for Lake Charles, and more thunderstorms. So we could have severe storms for this. We're probably gonna have severe storms for the same area tomorrow, though. Looks like the biggest threat's gonna be a little farther north, up in Arkansas, into
It looks like it, yes.
part of Texas. Hold up, let me look.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Looks like we got a report from Texas or Oklahoma, it looks like. Let's see. 3 miles of Eva. Yep, in Texas County, Oklahoma. Public does report golf ball size hail at 4:35 Central Time, Hail covering the highway at the intersection of Highway 64 and 95. Most hail was about nickel-sized hail, with the largest being golf ball size. So report and video from social media.
Okay, much larger 5% tomorrow, so it looks like we could have storms for the exact same area.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So that means we could have weather star for Lake Charles yet again.
Yep.
So yeah, because it definitely covers more Lake Charles than it does. The tornado risk definitely covers more Lake Charles than it does Shreveport, or it covers none of Fort Worth. All Fort Worth is under a 2% for tornadoes. So we have not
Right.
had a single tornado warning. So I do think this should have been a severe thunderstorm watch, but that's how it is.
Mm-hmm.
Um, this 5% goes all the way from deep East Texas to mm, uh, the Panhandle of Florida, which basically covers all of the northern Panhandle and most of the entire Panhandle outside of maybe the small little sliver in Tallahassee area.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Expect
Um.
spammed alerts from Tallahassee, by the way.
Yes.
Expect, yeah, because Tallahassee's in tomorrow's event. Expect way more from Tallahassee.
Anyway, I am going to use the restroom really quick, so I'm going to go ahead and mute myself, and I will be right back.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom myself, so I'll be right back.
All right, we're back. Really, just in time for that. Oh boy, let's see. So, all right, so you're going to the restroom as well, so you will be right back. All right, sounds good. Very, very cool. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense. In the meantime, I will read this from Goodland. We got a new special weather statement of a thunderstorm that will impact southeastern Logan and southwestern Gove counties through 7 p.m. Central Time. At 6:40 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 5 miles northwest of Scott State Park. Excuse me, oh my gosh, I keep saying State Park. Scott State Lake. This thunderstorm was nearly stationary, so 50 to 55 miles per hour winds as hail are possible with this storm. This is of southeastern Logan and southwestern Gove counties. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. This storm may intensify, so be certain to monitor local radio stations and available television stations for additional information and possible warnings from the National Weather Service. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will relay your report to the National Weather Service office in Goodland. So please be mindful of that. Be sure to find a safe place if the storm is headed your way. Excuse me. But anyway, oh, he's
No,
back. Yep, thought so.
yeah, I had to type in the little thing because I knew you wouldn't find. It'd take you a little bit to go back in the replay to hear what I said that. So yeah,
Uh,
once you think I was having
oh,
any
did
audio
you hear the replay?
of what?
Well, I was just wondering because you said mentioned the replay, so I thought you heard something from it.
Nah, I was saying I said it in the replay, but I just type it in the pipe chat. You know.
Oh, okay. Looks like we got a Palisade report. 2 miles west of Palisade, in Mesa County, Colorado. Public reports nickel-sized hail at 4:55 Mountain Time.
Yeah, yeah. You rarely do streams this long on the State College channel. Very
I
rarely.
do. Yep. Yep.
Those will be mostly chat streams.
Mhm. Although, if I were to do if I were to be at my grandparents' house, I'd probably do another one of those long streams.
Yeah, because I could tell the longest ones are always at your grandparents because you got more time there. So
Yeah.
I don't
Um.
really you can tell I don't really do chat streams often myself anyway. But
Yeah.
when it comes to chat streams, they ain't long. You can tell. Long streams.
Mhm. We now have a Green Bay SVR, severe thunderstorm warning. Um.
Green Bay's first severe weather event of the year, and they are very late. I actually thought they would have at least one severe thunderstorm warning beforehand because next door Milwaukee issued a severe thunderstorm warning. The
Yeah.
ES tornado warning 3 months prior.
Mhm.
Tell you, we probably will never see a February PDS in Wisconsin, at least for another couple years.
Yes. Anyway,
So,
we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for southern Manitowoc County in east central Wisconsin until 7:30 Central Time. At 6:42 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Saint Nazanes, or 12 miles northwest of Howard's Grove, moving east at 35 miles an hour. So we got 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail are expected with the storm. Locations detected include Manitowoc, Cleveland, Boulders, Saint Nazanes, Camp Rockillo, Scout Camp, Two Rivers, Keel, Newton, Spring Valley, and Clover. So for your protection, move into your room on the lowest floor of a building. So if you're just joining us, it is 1946 on the Eastern Time. We now have a new report of 4 miles west of St. Paul in Howard County, Nebraska. Train spotter does report land spout at 5:45 Central Time. Multiple reports and video of land spout tornado in Nebraska. So okay, so I guess it hit Nebraska. Very, very interesting. Um, my office just did an AFD. We got a severe thunderstorm warning continuation from New Orleans, or New Orleans, however the heck people say it. But still, I say Orleans, I guess. But whatever. It does remain in effect until 7:30 Central Time for West um, Feliciana, I think is how you say it, in northern Pointe Coupee County parishes. Excuse me. I think it's how we'd say that. Say those.
I don't know how to. I think it's Koopy. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, yeah. I think
It's
it's Coupee. I
Point
don't know.
Koopy. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, Point Coupee. I have no idea
Yeah,
either.
yeah. The E is silent and point. Is what I know.
Oh,
Yeah, a lot of
okay. Is it?
names I don't know how to pronounce them.
Yeah, same here. Anyway, at 6:46 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Bachelor, or 11 miles northeast of Bayou. Current moving east at 45 miles an hour. 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar-sized hail are occurring with this storm. Locations impacted include St. Francisville, Wakefield, Lettsworth, Spillman, and Bachelor. So, move to interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
I do have notifications on for whenever you go live, so if I am home, I will be able to get on whatever. It's just whenever I'm home or whenever I have my computer. You know, like let's say if when I'm down in Alabama. Let's say if they got I'm hoping they have at least one. If they got a little Mobile severe weather event going on. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and turn on. I don't think they have Baton Rouge. Baton Rouge. Oh, and my cousin's calling me now. Yeah, I'm gonna be on mute. I'm gonna answer my cousin's call.
All right. All right, so we don't really have anything else to really be reporting here, unless if you know, a tornado watch, another one gets issued. But it looks like since it's 1949 Eastern Time here and 1846 Central, we might not even really be seeing another tornado watch. But who knows? I don't know what's going to happen, but we will definitely see because we are 10 minutes out from the expiration of the tornado watch, number 233, I think it is.
Okay, I'm back. That was a short call.
Oh, that was a short call. Yeah.
Yeah, it was my cousin Florida. He was at the beach and he just chose to call me and told me to guess which beach he's at. So,
Oh, okay. Um. Yeah, it looks like it was issued around 13:30 Eastern. Yep, tornado watch number 233 expires in just 10 minutes. So continues severe thunderstorm warning from Goodland. So it does remain in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time for East Central Logan and southwestern Gove counties. At 6:49 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 12 miles southwest of Gove, moving east at 15 miles an hour. 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail are occurring with the storm. Um, Locations are in the path include the Monument Rocks. So please move to interior room on the lowest floor of a building. And torrential rainfall is occurring with the storm. So please, if you are out on the roads, please be mindful of flooded roads and do not drive through them because it's dumb.
okay, I'm trying to get KHB 46, but it doesn't work on anything anymore.
What's the KHB 46 one?
Baton Rouge.
Oh, okay.
I don't even think it's on broadcast. No. They usually broadcast as the last resort one. Maybe. Then TuneIn plays an ad before it doesn't even work. Yeah. Once I see TuneIn associated with a weather radio station, I don't listen to it anymore.
All right. Oh, hello, Shreveport. You just had a flash flood warning come through. We have a flash flood warning for Angelina.
Okay,
Um,
I can get this off WHK46. Let's see.
oh, there you go. So maybe WSK46 can do that. Um, Nacogdoches, Sabine, Saint,
Nagadoches.
yeah,
Yeah, I
St.
know.
Augustine, Southern Cherokee. So he looks like he's got it. So it looks like
Okay.
WSK.
WHK.
There we go.
Your weather information. Repeating. Tornado
It's a little behind, so it'll take a minute.
remains in The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a flash flood warning for Angelina County in eastern Texas, Nacogdoches County in eastern Texas, Sabine County in eastern Texas, St. Augustine County in eastern Texas, southern Cherokee County in northeastern Texas, until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:51 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar indicated. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations
Storm Tracker, you can ask State College about that if you can join. I don't think you can. I don't know.
Milam, Hudson, Huntington, St. Augustine, Alto, Hemp Hill, Pineland, Wells, Woden, Etoile, Melrose, Martinsville.
Yeah,
Steuben,
I don't know
Pollock,
Storm Tracker. You can ask State College.
Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Angelina, Cherokee, Nacogdoches, Sabine, and St. Augustine. Tornado watch number 233 remains in effect until 7 p.m.
Okay, State College, you there?
Yes, I
Yeah,
am.
okay, so Storm Tracker asked if he could join. I don't know. It's up to
Yeah,
you.
let me get that.
Yeah,
Yeah, let me
he's gonna
get
get the
the.
link out. He's gonna get the link out. Storm Tracker, you can join.
Yeah, let me just see here.
Yeah.
Should be able to.
Yeah, you remember send out the don't send the website link. You learned that you learned that 3.5 hours ago.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way. Yeah.
Yeah.
So hopefully this is with that, and then I gotta go into the replay so that when Storm Tracker gets in here, I can delete it off.
Mhm.
But
Here,
basically that.
compilation. I might delete the 2 alerts that I posted on my channel, and then I might just make it a compilation. Just
Oh, there
because I
you
could.
go.
So I'm gonna delete those 2 alerts that I originally posted, not because they were embarrassing or whatever, but because I just
Right.
chose to change it.
All right. So we do have a strong thunderstorm today. It might take a little while to get Storm Tracker in here, but I'm just gonna read this first. We do have southeastern Sheridan, northeastern Gove, and southwestern Grant counties through 7:15 Central Time. At 6:54 Central Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Greenfield, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Wind gusts of 50 mile per hour and nickel-sized hail are expected with the storm. Um, this thunderstorm will be near Park around 7 p.m. Central Time. This does include Interstate 70 in Kansas between mile markers 93 and 110. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. Um, of course, torrential rainfall is possible with the storm, so don't drive through flooded roads. And the storm has the possibility of intensifying, so be certain to monitor the local radio stations and available television stations for additional information and possible warnings from the National Weather Service. Excuse me. And of course, to the good people at Goodland office to report severe weather. Contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will relay your report to the National Weather Service in Goodland. So let me see if Storm Tracker is in here yet. Yeah,
All right,
cool. He should be in here.
Storm
At least
Tracker,
I
you there?
think.
You there?
Yeah, the blue dot for me is on, so
Maybe he hasn't unmuted yet.
yeah, maybe. Who knows?
I don't know.
I don't know, but in the meantime, there is a severe thunderstorm warning continuation for from New Orleans. This one does remain in effect until 7:30 Central Time for West Feliciana and North Central Point Coupee parishes. At 6:56 Central
He's
Time, a
gonna
severe
try to rejoin.
thunderstorm was located over 8 miles west of Wakefield, or 9 miles northwest of St. Francisville, moving east at 45 miles an hour. So, 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail do remain with this storm. Locations in the path include St. Francisville, Wakefield, and Spillman. So, please stay in your shelters. If you haven't already exited, please stay in your shelters. Let's see what's happening here. Yeah, I see that you're there. I've invited you. Strange, okay.
Hello.
There you are. Great.
I'm just on my computer, so
Yeah. Oh, so we another.
if you
Download.
guys want, I could get a good radar up.
Which radar? Does looks like a lot
GR2
of storm
analyst.
that's over. Looks like a lot of storm that's over.
I have GR2 analyst, so if you guys want, I could put that up.
You good with that, Break Cool?
Hold on. Let me see. The most of the storm threat is over, but
Yeah, but there's still SVRs going
there's
out.
still SVRs. There's
Speaking of
Goodland,
SVRs, there's one from Goodland.
one from Goodland, and I think there's one from Goodland, one from New Orleans.
Yeah, New Orleans and Goodland. I think
Because
Goodland, but
it's less than a minute and they expire the tornado watch.
yep, pretty much they expired the TOA. But southeastern Sheridan and northeastern Gove counties is under an SVR till 7:30 Central Time. So let's see. At 6:58 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located at 4 miles south of Grainfield, moving east at 20 miles an hour. So 60-mile-an-hour wind and quarter-size hail are expected with the storm. Looks like the storm will be near Grainfield around 7:05 Central Time and Park around 7:10 Central Time. So it does include Interstate 70 and Kansas between the mile markers 94 and 113. So trench rainfall does occur with this storm. So please be mindful of that. And we'll see if we can get a good radar up. But anyway, it is now 20.
It is now the time that the tornado watch has officially
It's
expired.
not downloading.
Yep. And it is 2000 hours Eastern Time for those of you who are joining.
Let me know whenever, because I'll switch the radar if you want me to.
Anyway, we have a severe thunderstorm warning expiration from Goodland. It was for west central Logan and southwestern Gove counties. The storm, which prompted the warning, has moved out of the area, but small hail and heavy rain are still possible with the thunderstorm. But still, to report severe weather, they want you to report it to the law enforcement before they can send it to the National Weather Service. So, anyway, for me, I'm going to only be live for another hour, 2100 hours Eastern Time, and I will end the stream.
Okay.
That is my limit for school nights.
What time? Wait, is that like in an hour?
That
Yeah.
is an hour. Yeah, we're going by Eastern time, so yeah, an hour.
I put it up, and if you want to look at it,
Okay. I'm gonna stop screen sharing for now, and we'll see that radar. We're gonna stop screen sharing. I'm gonna stop screen sharing mine. There you go.
All right, so there is a better look at the storms.
All right, so that's the Wisconsin storm,
the one.
and then let's see if you can.
This- If you guys want me to go anywhere else,
Oh, actually, I haven't.
What about the Louisiana one? Because that's in effect until 7:30 Central.
I haven't downloaded.
I'll hop over to that then.
Yep, there goes Lake Charles expiring the tornado watch.
Which radar is that? It's what kind of radar?
There is a ping pong ball size hail report in Bunkie, Louisiana. Corrects previous hail report. So yeah, this is the storm in Louisiana going towards Wakefield. So we'll hop on velocity and then we'll check the warning. So it's quarter-inch hail observed from broadcast media. And then there's another warning with half dollar size hail. So that is what's going on in this storm right here in Louisiana. And then we have some flash flooding going on over in eastern Texas right now. And then if we go over to Kansas and Oklahoma, we do have more severe weather. And if you can see here, this is a quarter size hail report from Logan County in Kansas. Or, yeah, this is what's going on in Kansas right now. These are stationary storms, so these have greater potential of flooding as well as damaging hail. So you can see they're barely moving. They're barely moving. They're on a pressure system right here. And then this is the same thing for this storm over here in Oklahoma. It's nearly stationary, around 5 miles, 10 miles an hour. But this storm right here is stationary, not
That one's
moving.
stationary.
I'm going to try to get a longer radar loop. So yeah, it looks like it's weakening a little bit. You can see the hail core starting to deplete, but there might be another storm or part of the storm trying to strengthen near Greenfield and Park. It's a strange name, Color City Park. Then we have a flash flood warning right here for whatever county this is, which is a Raleigh County, Raleigh.
I saw a
So
couple. Okay, Jonathan just said he saw a couple flash flood warnings in Texas. Yeah, we just got one of them on stream.
Yeah, we did actually.
It was the flash
So-
flood warning for but it was the Shreveport flash flood warning for Nacogdoches, Angelina, Cherokee, San Augustine, and Sabine counties in Texas.
Yep.
of
That's
course, this is a cool radar loop. You could see all the storms just coming and going. Some stationary, some not. So
I make
yeah,
about
pretty interesting stuff.
I'll make a mine yes today's and tomorrow's in one compilation, but I don't know. I don't know. I might just do one each so I don't have to like do all the storage problems or whatever.
And I still have my compilation from that slight risk 12-inch snow report from Train Spotter in Teller County, Colorado. Total storm amount. So there must have been a big
Well,
snowstorm.
it's Colorado. They'll have snow like any time of the year except for summer, like deep summer.
Yeah, legit.
In
I'm
fact,
gonna
in Colorado, sometimes you'll see snow that hasn't melted in July.
Mm-hmm.
another hail. This is closer to my coverage area. This is not far from my coverage area. Right here, still
That's
severe storm. We have a pea-sized hail report in Saint Nazianz.
Wisconsin has some weird town names.
Yeah. We do have an SBR cancellation for Point Coopy. We only have West West
Louisiana.
West Feliciana until 7:30 Central
I
Time.
know Louisiana has all some French county names.
Yeah, they do.
I'll see what other potential storms are that could get warned. There's actually stuff going on in my coverage area right now. There's actual stuff going on by Rockford, but I don't think those will get severe. There's a wind report here of 45 miles an hour, 49 miles an hour from a Mesonet station in Fillmore, Minnesota. So I don't know which ones. I think our best bet is coveraging this one. Oh wait, this one's canceled. This one, whatever
Yeah,
this
it's
one was.
canceled. Yeah.
So it's best that we hop on. Well, whatever one's more populated, we could cover because
Well, it looks
that
like
would make
Jonathan said
sense.
here he didn't catch any alerts today on the online NOAA weather radio today, since we had a gathering at your house for Mother's Day today. Oh, nice. We did catch your special marine warning on your WR300, which I'll upload later. Okay.
Okay.
I think
Nice.
we could
I'm
stay
mostly
on this
going
storm
home
because
to
this
go to
has the most populated area,
Yeah,
which is Manitowoc.
yeah, Jonathan.
Mhm.
Most of the alerts issued anyway were not available on online weather radio. We got them on WJON.
Yeah.
The only few we got off of like online weather radio was the severe thunderstorm, was the flash flood warning in Texas, And there's also the used to get the flash flood warning in Texas was actually the only one we
These
got off of weather radio stream. Though we
these
could have
two
also
boundaries are about to collide with each other. That's cool.
tornado watch is expired in Lake Charles's area.
Mm-hmm.
Tornado watch was expired 8 minutes ago.
These
So
two outflow boundaries are about to hit each other. They're like about to sandwich each other.
now tomorrow it may not tomorrow. It's the severe weather threats are going to be about the same, but it's going to be over a larger area.
Mm-hmm.
There's a possibility, like because like I may continue this stream into overnight if you need me to or whatever. Like we have the radar, like because I don't have school Tuesday or Wednesday because of testing.
Yeah.
So,
My testing is next. It starts next week.
my testing starts tomorrow, I'm out for 2 days, and then I have Thursday and Friday.
My
That's
TV
intense.
station will be on air Wednesday. That's when it's coming back. So we do weather coverage for the Chicago National Weather Service area. So, but anyways, back to the severe weather coverage. We have this warning here for Grainfield. So yeah, the stationary storm.
Site
It says
risk
it's
tomorrow. 20% tomorrow. I don't have school till August 21st. Okay, well you're in college, so it makes sense. But for the severe weather threat tomorrow, this also goes into my cousin's area. Pensacola.
Mm-hmm.
Pensacola area.
Pensacola.
They live east of Pensacola, but they don't live far. I just say Pensacola for privacy reasons, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. It looks like we're gonna be getting some alerts. We're gonna be getting some more alerts from Lake Charles, probably a couple from Shreveport, maybe a few from Lake City and Austin, San Antonio. We're gonna be getting some alerts from New Orleans, probably getting some alerts from Tallahassee, um,
Jackson, maybe.
Jackson, maybe even a little bit in Little Rock, and then
Possible severe
I'm even getting
thunderstorm
some
warning for
alerts.
County, Wisconsin.
And
Wisconsin last August. They might get a severe thunderstorm warning.
I still find it strange that some of these like I still find it strange that there's a county literally called Door, but that's not even the weirdest county name. Honestly, there's way weirder.
These two boundaries are literally about to hit each other. That's crazy. But yes, this severe thunderstorm warning here should be expired because the main storm is going over the waters. I don't know if they're going to put a marine warning out on that or not.
This
They
is
might.
first severe
My
storm.
area,
By the way, they issued their first severe thunderstorm warning earlier the year.
that's
I thought it would have happened earlier because of the Milwaukee tornado warnings in February, but that's that.
That makes sense.
looks like the severe weather's winding down a little bit, but
It looks like we may end this stream a couple minutes early.
Well, we might. Depends on what the heck is going about to go on because
From what New Orleans wants to do too. I don't doubt New Orleans will issue another severe thunderstorm warning.
well, who knows? We do have a flash flood warning cancellation for Rawlins County, Kansas.
But yeah, tomorrow's going to be a bigger day, not because the severe weather threat's about the same, but it is over a much larger area. So we may including me taking over for overnight while I'm asleep. Now if I take it over overnight, there will be no alerts broadcasted over WJONIP while I'm asleep. That's a fact. I ain't just turning it on for WJONIP because I don't feel like getting this channel getting copyright strikes.
there is a possibility of a severe thunderstorm warning for Door County, Wisconsin. Even though this hail tag is 0.34, could still be an SVR for 60-mile-an-hour winds for the greater Sturgeon Bay area, and that's where I was. I was in Sturgeon Bay, so they are getting impacted by this. messy thunderstorms. And I will be back up there again, this time in Oconto County, which is this one. So there's nothing new in terms of alerts yet. Everything's expiring. I'm pretty sure Milwaukee will expire this. Or no, Green Bay will. I don't know why I said Milwaukee. It's closer to Green Bay.
There are those National Weather Services though that cover areas that are closer to other National Weather Service.
I'm gonna be
I'm
right
looking
back.
at you, FFC. Anyway.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm going to quickly go make a video for the State College channel. There's a pretty sunset outside, so.
All right.
That's cool. I had one too today.
But yeah, I'm looking at you, FFC. Yeah, I swear, FFC, their coverage area is too large. 96 counties.
Okay, so I think our only warning that we're gonna have to coverage is the one in Kansas, because that one is the most severe right now. But the other thing is that this severe thunderstorm warning that we're looking at has the most populated area.
I was in Delaware this afternoon, and that was under a general risk. Yeah, in May and June, you know, usually at late spring into summer, into very early fall, severe thunderstorms at the general thunderstorm risk are actually not that rare.
I had a couple of those in like March one time, but
yeah, most of the time they happen in like June and July.
I'm gonna look at this. This is in my coverage area. This storm for whatever county. This is that's Boone, I think. Boone County.
Yeah,
I'm gonna look at it on radar scope too.
I remember. The way I remember is April 11th when we were originally under a just a general thunderstorm risk. It got upgraded to a slight because there was a tornado that was on the ground. Wow, GSP. Just wow.
Oh yeah, these got some little hailers on it.
Yeah, so that sort of sky draw is still in effect. Yeah, Kansas.
They got echo tops of about 30,000 feet. The one that's in the water now, this one has echo tops of 30,000 feet. So
I'm probably going to be going to bed at like 9 whenever this stream ends and whatever.
It's going to be 8 o'clock for me, so I'm still going to be up. But
I don't know. The reason why I usually go to bed at 10, but the reason why I'm going to bed at 9 instead of 10 is because of the test.
I took my state test already, but I got my actual final exams.
They're yet to come. Yeah, we're required. Yeah, the state test. Yeah, our test. You know, some random person with a 507 zip code spam area code is spam calling me with calls and text. Who is that? Hold up. Where is the 507 area code anyway?
Definitely
like
not here.
704-980 is from here in North Carolina.
Holy cow! I almost missed it.
Hold up. Some random person with a 507. Who is this random person?
What do you mean? Who's this random person?
And Jay said that some random person is with a 507 area code is spamming him with calls and text. Probably a scammer.
Huh. Yeah.
If it was 704 or 980, I know that's North Carolina. So
there was an SVR in southern Delaware this afternoon, and that was a general thunderstorm risk. Wait a minute.
Okay, that's not.
I do not think that. Do not think that New Orleans is going to downstream that warning, just because it's kind of weakening. And I do not. And I do. The only office that I think will do another warning is Goodland, Kansas.
Yeah, it looks like all the other warnings are going to wait till tomorrow.
But we might have to end. Well, if we're going until severe weather is ending. I think we might have to end the stream early because everything's starting to simmer down.
Yeah, pretty much.
But,
Like I said, I might not be on here the entire time, and
we made that official like before I even came on here with the radar.
State College could join my TV network that I have going, but he doesn't do a TV stream. That doesn't matter.
yeah, I don't do a TV stream,
Because
so
I actually would never do a TV stream just because of just because I already know that this people first we already had the copying situation as well. Yeah, we all know where that went. I'm not going to talk about that, but we know what I'm talking about. And also, yeah, I don't know. It's just you don't know when to run it and whatever. Yeah, I keep doing
I only run mine when I'm bored or there's severe weather, or
Yeah.
I just genuinely feel like running it.
like
I might have some people join in to chat or whatever, but that's really it. There's nothing much about mine. It's
by
just under.
by some people, it's people who you've probably chatted with on Restream before, or StreamYard when you still use that.
Yeah, I'm done using. Well, I'm using StreamYard for ST9 and ATV, but I don't use it for anything else.
Yeah,
yeah, I don't even use
anybody
StreamYard anymore.
either a Restream or a StreamYard are the only people who you let on anyway, because those are the people you trust. We're not just letting on some random person who you've never talked to yet.
Mhm.
And we
Well, yeah,
definitely
I have known you guys for long enough time, so
now this is not about the EAS community, so we're not going to mention those certain names. We're definitely ain't allowing, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely ain't gonna talk about them because this is no EAS channel.
Mm.
It's just a genuine weather channel.
Yeah. Well, we do have a continuation of a severe thunderstorm warning. Just to point out for Gove and Sheridan counties, Kansas,
Yeah,
until
once
7:30
both of
Central.
those expire at the same time. So if no SVRs are issued at their expiration time, which would be 8:30 here, 7:30 at Storm Trackers, if no other SVR is issued by any National Weather Service, then this stream is going to end.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, well, it's just a 30-minute.
I think that's reasonable too.
Yeah, we're gonna end if both SVRs expire at the same time, 7:30 p.m. So if they don't,
Yeah, well, we do have a SVR cancellation now for West Philly, Sienna.
okay. So if they don't by 8:30 Eastern or 7:30, over at Storm Tracker, if they do not cancel that warning, no, if they do not cancel, what am I talking about? They do not issue another warning, stream's over for the night. But
Yeah,
it's fine.
and I might be back on tomorrow for another stream. So
I might join it if I have time. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time
I don't know what time I'll be arriving home, so I may not join immediately. But
yeah, I'll try my best to do whatever the heck it is.
So it may be. I'll tell you. Depends on what time you start, because I'm gonna be at my uncle's house for a couple of hours first, because my sister has genuine regular school day.
Oh, okay. Because
both SVRs and Kansas and Wisconsin respectively expire in 9 minutes. Yeah, that's why we're not
probably. I think they might issue. Goodland will issue another warning. They could, but so far they haven't yet.
When it comes to Goodland, it's also very rural. So even if they issue another warning, because we know it ain't gonna go that far, we might just end it here anyway.
It's not even for a populated area.
Yeah.
Nobody lives in northwestern Kansas.
Like the Wisconsin one is a reasonable one to coverage because Manitowoc is in it, so that's a bigger city that I have been to before.
I think the majority, let's say most cities along the Wisconsin eastern shoreline are populated enough for coverage.
Look at how many boundaries there are. There's like 3 of them. There's one here, and one here. So many of them.
My grandma's at my house until Tuesday, so I'll be spending a lot of time with her. So I may not have too much time to capture alerts tomorrow. That's fine. We'll still be live.
Yeah. Well, I was
thinking. I don't know if I'm gonna join immediately. I'm probably not going to join immediately. It really depends on what time you start. I don't know if I'll be home. I don't know if I'll be in
Yeah,
the
because basically since Monday, Tuesday are my last 2 days of school before seniors have to do their usual graduation stuff. Typically, I'd get home around like 1,500 hours.
So you get home
So
around
The
3.
last 3 days of my school year, I get out at like 11 o'clock.
oh
So
wow, dang.
Oh, that's your last 3 days. It's just my last day, but my last day is earlier than yours probably. What day's your last?
the 29th of May.
My last day is the 22nd, though I may not even go that day.
Mine used to be the 24th, but that snow days got us to the 29th.
Man, we didn't have a single drop of snow here in North Carolina this year or last year. I mean the Piedmont. I know a few of them. I know a few inches dropped in the mountains, but that's
And
obvious.
we have a severe thunderstorm warning expiration for Manitowoc County, Wisconsin.
Manitowoc.
Okay, so I'll
Manitowoc.
tell you, even
Okay.
if they issue that other Goodland SVR, we're not going to continue this stream because nobody lives in northwestern and west central Kansas.
Yeah,
I'll go
basically.
look at it.
The
I'm
most
just gonna go
populated
look at
area
it.
in western Kansas is probably Dodge City, and Dodge City's still considered a rural city, mainly
All
because
right,
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna have a look at this. They might continue it up north, but literally, I don't think there's a single house within this area besides this eastern to
maybe if
up
maybe a
here
few,
cities. That's it.
and it's probably all old people too. I don't doubt it.
I don't. Well, yeah, really. I don't think anyone from
Retirees.
Kansas watches
You know,
us.
I think it's probably mostly retirees who just want a quiet life. That's where they move, just so because nobody's nearby.
That'll probably be me. I'm probably gonna move to like Iowa or Nebraska.
If I retire, I'm probably gonna move. If I had to take guess, if I could get enough, whenever I retire in so many years, I'll probably move to St. Simon's Island, Georgia. Somehow it's isolated. It's both a town that feels it somehow both feels and doesn't feel isolated at the same time. It's quiet,
I think.
but they still have everything to do.
I think this stream's probably gonna be ended in a few minutes because there's really nothing else happening.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like absolutely nobody lives in northwestern or west central Kansas or east central Colorado
Well,
for
there,
that
there
matter.
is a special weather statement for southwestern Arthur, northwestern Keith, and southeastern Garden counties through 7:15 Mountain Time.
Is
So
it? Are you talking about Arthur County, Nebraska?
yeah,
Arthur County, Nebraska is one of the least populated counties in America. So what's the point of covering that one?
I don't know. That's just what the
Literally,
internet.
Arthur. That's the only town in there.
Yeah, Arthur, McKeag, and Haythorne.
And they probably
There's no point of
have like
covering
no
that
people.
either.
The towns have like no people.
Those are just people that like to retire or farmers working for their isolated community.
Yeah, Storm, not Stork. Oh, who said Stork? Was it me? Stork.
No, he's correcting
Jonathan
himself.
accidentally typed in Stork. Okay. Storm, not Stork. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. You know, we all make our.
I was eventually gonna go live earlier, but I decided not to because, well, I wanted to spend more time with my mom.
Yeah, I was
Oh
gonna
yeah,
spend with
because
my mother, but my mother went to a concert, so and of course, I'm not going to that concert. I got a big test tomorrow, so my testing day was gonna start tomorrow anyway. I was supposed to go tomorrow, Tuesday and Wednesday, but because the power went out at the school, they decided to move the test days to where it's all week testing now.
the power went out to the school. Dang.
Yeah, you remember there was a storm that went through Gastonia or the Charlotte area. Yeah,
Oh, I
Gastonia.
remember that. Yes.
Yeah, if I mention Gastonia, it's a city with 80,000 people. It's not revealing any privacy. I could even say the city I live in. It has 10,000 people. I really don't care.
Extends time of flash flood warning for Osage or flood warning for Osage River at Taborville, Missouri. So there is reported wind damage, delayed report in Walker County, Georgia. Tree down on Alabama Highway between County Line Road and Chapman Road. So
Is that on Wednesday? When that hit?
May 8th.
Yeah, Wednesday. Wednesday. Yeah,
And
Wednesday had 2 tornado emergencies. I don't doubt if State College. I don't doubt if you already had live streaming enabled at that point, you probably would have done. You probably would have done the live stream on May 8th.
I would have, yeah.
But
May 8th was
Brian Hall did that for you though, so
and the day before May 8th, I got slammed with supercells, and I got my largest hailstone that I've seen, which was up to golf ball size.
there was so I remember a brief tornado actually touched down just down the street from my uncle's house where I recorded the storm video, and well, after I got all them severe thunderstorm warnings that night, I had a really good tropo and got a Newport station for the very first time. So I thought I would.
The only good tropo I had this year, like an actual tropo, was when I was able to confirm a Gaylord station, a Marquette station, and a Detroit station, along with a couple Grand Rapids stations.
The tropos here are very hit or miss. Sometimes it'll be a red tropo and I'm getting nothing. Sometimes it'll be an orange tropo and I'm still getting Wilmington stations.
Another delayed report from Walker County, Georgia, reports of tree down North Chattanooga Street near Darwin Lane.
Yep, it looks like we might not have anything because yep, it's 2029.
We might have to end it.
Yep, it's 2029 Eastern.
Well, it is 8:29 Eastern time, and it looks like this is the end of the stream for the night.
Yep, unless
Well,
if Goodland.
We should still wait to see if Goodland will issue another one, but I really doubt it because it's weakening.
And even if Goodland issues another one, it's so unpopulated, we might as well not cover it. Because I already know nobody on who's watching the stream at least is from Goodland or the Goodland area.
I don't even think there's anyone in the weather community that's out there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't think so.
There's only like Goodland's one of the National Weather Services with the least alerts online. I always say the NWS with the most alerts online. I don't know if this is 100% accurate because it's too hard to tell. I bet you $1 million it's Chicago. The amount of Chicago alerts online is massive.
Goodland issues special weather statement. Strong thunderstorm will impact southeastern Sheridan, northeastern Gove, and southwestern Graham counties through 8 p.m. But yeah, that's a sign that they are not continuing that SVR.
Counties have anyway.
Milwaukee issues something. Wow, that's the office next door of me. They issued a special weather statement for Walworth, Racine, and Western Kenosha counties. Holy shit. I could DX this.
Sheridan County, 2,447. Gove County, 2,718. And Graham County, 2,415. Yeah, that's not enough to cover it.
And Goodland just expired the severe thunderstorm warning for Gove and Sheridan, which means that it is time to end the broadcast according to State College.
Yep, because we can blow severe limits. So
we are going to end tonight's broadcast. We will continue our broadcast tomorrow for tomorrow's severe weather event. I may take over in the overnight, but if I'm not awake, do not expect any alerts from WJON to be broadcasted on my behalf. Let's expect radar, like, the Weather Star 4000.
Right.
Maybe the weather scan.
Yeah, the only thing we have going on is a SBS, well, many SBSs, but there's an SBS just next door of my office, which is Milwaukee. So we might get a special marine warning out of that. I might DX it. But yeah. Thank you guys for letting me in the stream. I'm probably going to stick around if you guys do, but I don't know.
Here, we're not going to stick around for long, but we may just talk on the background for a minute. Just to get everything clear, get ready for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're going to go ahead and end it here. Hope y'all enjoyed this 4 hour, 33-minute, 51-second stream.
Yeah.
Here.
And thank you for tuning into tonight's stream. It is currently 20:32 Eastern Time, and we are officially signing off. And I hope to be back on here tomorrow to
And
cover.
tomorrow's may be longer because of,
Same. I might join if I have time.
Yeah.
and I
Well,
don't know if I'll join immediately. I don't know.
anyway, that's going to end tonight's broadcast. I really hope that this hopefully has, you know, hopefully saved you from something. So, anyway, I hope
Hey,
you
last
enjoyed.
thing, if you got a test like me, get some rest tonight. You need it.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. If
You're
you
gonna
have a
have to. It really helps if you're ready for it
oh
instead of
yes,
unready.
yeah. If you have a big test, get ready for it. Get a good night's rest for a good, hopefully good test.
Well, anyway, we're gonna go ahead and end it here. Signing off.
Have a good night, everyone.
Have a good night.